Good evening, everyone. Hope you've all been well, and welcome to another Thursday night stream here. Hope everyone's been having a great week. Good couple days since we last played some B333, Unabandoned, A3, B2.71. It's a lot of numbers in the title of that thing, but I hope you have all been doing great. Fennec already with the hydrate over on the Twitch side. Thank you so much. Gotta remember to stay hydrated here. Hello, Christian. Hello, Fennec. Hope you're all having a great night. We got Chance. Good evening, everyone. We got some chili ready. I am a huge chili fan. Give me some chili and some nachos, and I'm like good to go. Hope you have a good one, Chance. Thank you so much for stopping by tonight. Time to learn some Kaizo. If this goes horribly wrong, we do have a backup plan that involves maybe improving our Kaizo abilities. So I'll get to that in due time here. We got SME64 Plus. Hello. Hope you're having a great night. Fennec, yeah, hope you had a great day too. Thank you so much for stopping by. Softest Cat, we'll see. We'll see. Hope you're having a good one, Softest Cat. Hopefully this isn't too bad, but again, I'll explain more about the game once I've welcomed everyone here. We got 6Coral6. Hello. Hope you're having a good one. We got Imagine Tales. Thank you so much for watching the stream tonight. Hope you are also doing very well. And Christian advertising the Discord server there. Thank you so much. If you're not in there, there's been lots of cool discussion lately, you know, about the latest games, about the oldest games, about everything in between. So pretty much about literally anything that could exist. You've heard of Spelling Bee. Now get ready for Numbers Bee. This is about to be longer than the Sonic stream. So here's the deal. This hack, we are playing what's called Super Wario World. That has to be the most generic name of like any ROM hack ever. And again, like the text is so small on the flash card that on my CRT television, all I see is like a massive blue line. Like I'm guessing if they assume you're playing this on an HD TV or something, it'd be a little more easy to see. But Super Wario World down there at the bottom, 31 exits. This is apparently a pretty like mellow Kaizo hack. I think I linked to it in the description if you're watching this on like desktop. It says that it's Kaizo, but I think it's like high like, you know, normal difficulty, borderline Kaizo. It's really confusing. I wanted to play something Wario related though, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe it's time to finally see just what Kaizo is like. And I thought we'd try it tonight, and it's like apparently the levels aren't too long, so that will be great, you know, to kind of dip our toes in. We'll see how it goes. If it goes absolutely horribly, the fallback plan is that we play Learn to Kaizo. And we will learn the ropes. But I think maybe with all of my Super Mario World knowledge, we can handle it. Maybe we can handle it. We'll have to see. But all right, Christian is on a 15 stream watch streak over on the Twitch side. Thank you, Christian. Yeah, I love our YouTube side. YouTube's of course my main base, but I do think that a lot of the extra features that Twitch has are cool. Keeping track of stuff like that. So if Twitch interests you, there's of course that side of things over there as well. But of course YouTube is always cool. But yeah, so this could go horribly bad. This could go great. We'll have to see. But all I know is that it's starring Wario, and that hopefully we have some fun here. And of course I had to test it out to make sure it worked. Like I didn't play any of the game. I went to the title screen, and I see that the Wario sprite is just like palette swapped Mario, which is why in the thumbnail it's just like Hugh, you know, it's like I kept the same Mario in the thing, but I debated, do I switch it with like Wario because we're playing a Wario hack? But then in game it's just Mario with the Wario colors, so I thought I'll just change the Mario to have Wario colors, and that's why the thumbnail looks like that. I was just being silly. No problem, Chance. I appreciate that too. Thank you so much. But okay, everyone. Yeah, Kaizo with training wheels, hopefully. Like, we'll see. Like, I'm pretty good at Mario World. So assuming this isn't like the most brutal thing ever, maybe we can handle it. Maybe we can handle it. Or it will just be a disaster. But we'll have to see. We will have to see. But all right, everyone. I think I've kept you waiting long enough. Thank you all so much for your patience here tonight. Let's check out some super... Oh god, I pressed Y by accident. What is this? Add to favorites. I guess if you had like millions of ROMs, then it would make sense to have a favorites list. Okay, we're pressing A. That's more like it. All right, Nintendo presents. This is definitely made by Nintendo. So it looks pretty low budget based on the title screen, I'll admit. But from the screenshots, it looks like it's pretty good. So if you're gonna cheap out anywhere, I guess the title screen makes sense to be that place. Because who watches this? Who is crazy enough to watch this? 2019 Magmatic. Let's go. Let's go. SME64 Plus. Hope you're having a good one. Secretly hoping you'd select the hack above this one by accident, but this works too. Wario arrives at Dinosaur Land in seek of Bowser's money. Time for the heist of the century. So just how much money does Bowser have? I mean, I guess to be an evil bad guy in like a game or any sort of media, you have to be rich. How else do you afford all the crazy machines and contraptions and, you know, paying for the thugs and all that? You gotta be pretty loaded to be a bad guy, I suppose. It's Yoshi's 647th house. We got 99 lives. Again, this is a joke because there's been so many Mario hacks. So many Mario hacks starring Wario. Yoshi isn't here. Link Dead made him eat the same shell 5 times and he died of brain damage. Honestly, the scariest part is that part of that is maybe there's some trick we're gonna have to pull off where we have to eat a shell 5 times. It looks like it's scrolling up like a little bit, which is weird for Yoshi's house. But then, like, it's not scrolling anymore. Is there a secret inside the fireplace? Can we steal Yoshi's mail? Apparently not. Alright, everybody, the first level of the Kaizo hack is already down. That wasn't too bad. It's round 1. But we can, you know, use this to look around and kind of spook ourselves here. We got some Kirby music. Is this going to be as easy as Kirby? Hopefully. 31 exits, so we'll see. We'll see how we do. The world music is Kirby music, indeed, indeed. Wario skin from the cursed mirror. Pretty much, right? Just, you know, Mario with the Wario colors. Let's see what round 1 has in store. Well, I'm already liking this remix. Welcome to Dinosaur Land. A lot has changed since your last visit. Do I need to be scared of everything? Like, I guess the trick of, like, the #1 trick of Kaizo is that there's invisible blocks, right? Okay, so far, I'm really scared, but I guess then, like, you jump where there's a block. This is a good start, right into the first hole. But like, I know that Kaizo likes its messaging. Like when there's a thing on the ground, that means you do a thing like this. Give a Goomba a big old smooch, and then you go all the way back to the beginning. But like, there's nothing difficult about this. I just need to get my sea legs on here. Like, we got that, we got that. See, it's not. I have to sacrifice him. It's not my fault. Don't be screaming at me when Yoshi goes down the drain. My dog made me do it. Okay, let's do that. This. So, man, if this is Kaizo, I should have been playing Kaizo 4 years ago. What do black coins mean, though? That's kind of scary. Maybe it means like a spin jump. Okay, maybe it did. Maybe it did. See, we're learning the secrets here of being Kaizo masters. Apparently not. See, I think the problem is that, like, in Kaizo, you just can't stop running. It's like, you know, automatic Mario, but you actually have to move your thumbs in the process. Okay, that was not according to Keikaku there. Quick retries are nice, I agree. So, yeah, instead of being booted back to the title screen every time, just being able to get right back into the action is a plus. Okay. We're getting used to this. We are getting used to this. Like, it's all fundamentals here. These are all things I've done in Super Mario World a million times. I'm now just being, like, you know, judged very harshly on my ability to perform them all off in sequence. This could take a while. But of course, I wanted something Wario themed tonight because we had a Wario related short. Tamario, whoa. I just made up a word. Tomorrow is going to be very Wario related. And you'll be seeing some of him on the channel over the next little bit. So Wario for everybody. Let's go. Okay, so like that. How does this go? So I did that. Like, don't stop running, and then you gotta kinda, you know, boot it into there. Tamario! Whenever you play Mario tomorrow, that's Tamario, I guess. That's the game display, making up new words. Wario World, exactly. I debated, like, should we play Wario World tonight or like an actual, like, official Wario game? Okay, let me hunker down here for a second and actually beat the first level before we're stuck on this for half an hour. Like, this is not hard. You just do a bit of this, do a bit of this. Of course, it's munchers. There are always munchers in your Super Mario World. How could there not be? Like, you do a bit of that. That's just a bit of a weird timing. That's also a bit of timing. And then this is fun. It's just like this. Okay. Yeah, we did it! We beat a Kaizo level, everybody! I knew we could do it. I see the evil dog from The Simpsons shifting eyes right now. Manually automatic Mario or automatically manual Mario? Exactly, right? Like, it must feel really nice to watch like a full playthrough of that. But to play it, it's like you're so stressed. But okay. Platform Peril, we're playing Mario Party. Is it Mario Party 1 or 2? We'll never know. Speed run, let's go. Oh my gosh, BO lives. How did the lives go so awkward? But I mean, it seems like we have infinite tries anyway, so that's good. Platform Peril. I'm gonna be really mad if it's not Platform Peril music. Whoa! Oh, it's Shade Man. Shade Man, right? Okay, so we got the moving platforms in the spooky forest of doom here. Ugh. Okay, so like a little bit of that. It's a little bit tricky when like you can't really. Oh shoot. When you can't see behind the trees. But I mean, so I always say I play better when the music is good, and this is some good music, so I should get my groove on here. And that was a really good length level. So if all the levels are about that length, that's so manageable. Like oh my gosh, no, I appreciate that a lot. Now I need to pay attention to which platforms we're jumping on first here. It's like a bit of that. It's like I should be jumping on like this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Okay, like this is easy peasy. Spin jumping on top of piranha plants is like what I do for breakfast every day. You can scroll. Doesn't seem like anything too spooky's coming up. But I told you the problem is when you can't see where definitely not just Mario with a new do on, is when he's behind the tree. That's the annoying part. Do any of these levels have secret exits? Are secret exits ever a thing in Kaizo? What about the Switch Palaces? You know that those are my favorites. But okay, something like that, that. Like, this is easy. Is this the end? Oh, okay. Is there any need for points? But like, this is great. Like, this is awesome. We were not falsely advertised to. This is definitely my style of Kaizo right here. 2 down, GG chance, thank you. What year should we expect you to play Casio Mario or Hacker's Dreams, says Lucky Bacon. Not familiar with those. Yeah, like the color palette. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the title screen makes this ROM hack look like zero effort went into it. But the colors, like in the forest there, was really nice. All the colors are just really, really like beautiful. Super Mario World OG has really like sharp in your face colors, and they're fine for like that OG, I guess. But like this looks so much nicer than OG Super Mario World does. If we're being honest here. 5-3 and 15 A presses took you 40 attempts off this guy. What is that? This makes Mario 3 retro achievements I was doing earlier today seem not that bad. Wow, 5-3 and 15 A presses. So with the Karibo shoe, now that's an interesting challenge from the sounds of it. Already we're going inside a pipe here. Cave time, maybe? Oh, nope, instant teleport to Boo's Bouncy Castle. Suddenly, level 3 is already a fortress town. Can you go through these? No, they are solid. They didn't even fix the sprite for the note block inside of a castle. Kaizos are just allowed to be kind of janky, I guess. It's not about visuals, it's about, how broken everything is. I wonder if I could have spin jumped on that guy's face. But okay, let's do like a thing like this. Like, I guess I should just kind of hang out on the note block down below and let the Boo do his thing, and then when the coast is clear, we can kind of bounce our way up there, sort of deal. He's probably going to come after me too. Okay, nope, we're good. Something's going on down into the right. Like, we're going down here into another thing. So far, this is like, is this even considered Kaizo? I always considered Kaizo a little more intense, but I guess, this is just kind of like baby's first Kaizo we got going on right here. Couldn't even see that note block down there. I mean, it is only level 3. I probably shouldn't act like, oh man, this is the easiest thing I've ever played yet. Okay, classic. Is this a boss? Oh, it's Boo. Okay. What's the strat? Like, just kind of waiting for him to come over? Doing a thing like that? Like, this seems a little intense, but I don't think it's actually that bad when you think about it. Okay, and then just wait for them to come over here and we're good. There you go. No problem. Was that first try? Then we might have messed up like twice at the beginning. But I'll take it. 2 out of 10. Too much water, Super Tom brother. Yeah, we got, you know, RPG music in our Mario game. Hopefully the stream will be okay, Chance. Hello, AJ from Malay. I have a preference if you can. This game audio could be... Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Because when we play Super... What's it called? N64, I have to turn it like way down. And then I sometimes forget to turn it back up. So you are absolutely right. Let me put it to about there. And it should be much better now. Thank you very much, AJ from Malay, for the reminder. It's all Nintendo's fault for some reason making consoles with like wildly, drastically different volume levels. Wario has ended Big Boo's life and put an end to his birthday party. Now that Big Boo is out of the way, Wario can walk the dry, dry deserts. Poor Big Boo. He was one day away from his his retirement. First try, kind of, SME 64 Plus. First try on the boss, yes. But again, hopefully it sounds better. We got Hydrate from SME 64 Plus. Thank you so much. A well-deserved Hydrate, I guess, for getting, you know, the first world down in about 10 minutes there. That could have been a lot worse. This looks like Mario with a costume change. Yeah, that's exactly why in the thumbnail I just palette swapped Mario instead of putting Wario on. Yes, that's what the game does. Hope everyone's having fun though. Thank you so much. Just listen to the music for a second. All right, it's Plantastic, coming up with all sorts of words today. This is the only level in this hack to feature dragon coins. They serve no purpose but to be little challenges. I don't know if I trust that. That's probably like just a lie. Can I go up here? Yeah, I can definitely get up here. Oh, there you go. Already found our first one. Again, like, do I stress about those, or are they really as pointless as we're being told? As I instantly drop back down on Munchertown right there. Like, I probably don't need to bother. What if there's, like, a certain thing in the game that, like, you only unlock if you get them all? But the block specifically stated that, like, there's no need to get them. And I do appreciate that it went out of its way to do that. Otherwise, you would kind of worry. I'm gonna grab it just for fun. Okay, maybe not. Let's just have a look at what the rest of the level seems like. Is it easy enough to grab them all? Okay, just keep in mind where we've already found one. Where am I going? I guess I'm going up. Okay. We're in World 2 now. Not time to start getting sloppy here. Again, spin jumping in Mario World is like my favorite thing. Like, where am I going down? That's one thing it seems like I need to remember is to, like, look down more before I jump. There's a springboard over here. Again, remember, it takes us a second to warm up, and like, considering we've already done pretty okay before I'm even fully warmed up here, we are in for a funky night. Okay, so grab that up here, over here, sure. You can touch like the blue part, so you're good. Over here, over to here. Is there something to the left up there? Could be. Nope. Here I can do this. Okay. So is the springboard actually required for anything, or is it just extracurricular? But see, this is actually not bad. Like, if this is Kaizo, this is actually a lot better than I was expecting. But there's probably like different levels of Kaizo, and this one's like more mellow. I guess I should have bounced on the old spring saw there. I thought I could jump a little higher, but that was my miscalculation. Let's try this one more time. Up here, over here, and around here. Like, again, do I need this if I'm not worried about big novelty dragon money? Probably not. Again, what's this all about? Up here. Like, I can do... I didn't mean to re-grab. Oh, it looks like I might... How am I re-grabbing that in the air? That's crazy. And then I can do, like, this. And now I can get up there where there's a key? Okay. So, like, is this required? Or is this for a secret exit? I actually didn't even pay attention if this is a red level or not. Again, there's no reason to get that. It's probably not hard to get them all if I really wanted to. I guess I'm just dropping straight down. Springboard again. I don't trust this though. Oh, there is a secret exit. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Not bad. Not too bad. So like this. And there you go. And we just gotta do the exact same thing one more time for the normal exit. I did not even realize that was right. Oh no. Oh no. That sounds fun. It's Kaizo lights. They serve no purpose. Watch the end of the level says, oops, you can't beat it if you didn't get all the dragon coins. I was totally expecting that. So the fact that it didn't, I'm a little bit shocked. It's the yellow switch. Of course, though, we gotta wrap up this while it's still fresh in our minds. Just for fun, let's do a run, grabbing as many dragon monies as we can. It wasn't too hard of a level. So this was number 1. Did we see all 5 along the way? That's the worst part right there, is getting back down without getting your butt munched. Okay. So, 1. Okay. Everything else is going great, and I get sawed. Of course I do. Good music, though. Feel free, if you ever know like a song, to point out where it's from. Of course I'll know some of them. This one, I was thinking like Mega Man X when I first started hearing it, but now I definitely don't think it's Mega Man X. Okay, so over here, down here, over here. Was there something above me here? Okay, there is a dragon coin up there. No. I think those bridges are solid from below. Yeah, so this is an unused bridge tile in Super Mario World. Like, those are in the original game, but I don't believe they're ever used in any level. Some ROM hacks will make them semi-solid, but in the original game, in their unused state, they are actually solid, which is interesting. I guess they would have gone well in, like, you know, a butter bridge or cheese bridge or something. But then they use those, you know, more wooden-looking steps or bridge tiles instead. I can't stand this. I cannot stand trying to get back down from up there. Well, now I can do it, and I don't have the coin in my back pocket. Okay, one last time. This is the winning one right here. I don't know why I'm so worried about these coins that we're told don't do anything anyway. Okay. So up here, over here, down here, cross here, over to here. Again, I can go under here. So there's a dragon coin up there. If I just stand on this, like, does it go up? Oh, it's the on-off switch that does it. Okay. Okay. I see. And then I need the spring probably. Yeah. Okay. And then the spring is how I get back up here. Gotcha. There's nothing I need to, like, worry about bonking my head on, is there? Okay, we're good. And then I do, like, this. And then this. Oh, but I should have used the spring to get that guy up there first, maybe. Okay, I'm understanding this now. I am understanding the assignment. I think we can do this. This is not hard. Again, it's all a matter of how hard you can hunker down and get good. So that's a bit of that. That's a bit of that. Over to here. This is fine. Over to here. Under here. It's a bit tricky here because, like, you don't know where the platform is beneath you. There was another one above me here, right? Oh yeah, up here. So I get this before I take the spring down here. Because then I need the spring to get back up here, and it's not coming back. So like I do this. And maybe I just, like, wait for the platform to come back? Hopefully? Yeah, that works. And that's 3 dragon coins. No sort of tracker for them at the top of the screen, but you just gotta believe, I guess. Do I need this anymore? I guess it doesn't hurt to keep bringing it. Keep doing that re-grabbing thing. Oh no! What? That worked last time. Are these blocks used in Bowser's Castle? That's a really good question. Like that bridge right before the boss door, maybe. Maybe they are. Maybe they are that. For some reason, I always thought they were unused, but you could be correcting me right there. So that was pretty mean, not being able to bounce off that saw, again, as we did in a previous iteration without too much trouble, I believe. So let's do this one more time. So that's 2. But do I know where all 5 are? Maybe I only got 4 of them. Or maybe like we only have seen 4. I could possibly still be missing one somewhere. It doesn't really matter why I'm going out of my way to collect them all. I don't know. You know me. I like to make things more difficult than they need to be. But I hope you're all having fun, regardless. Alright, let's let that platform come back up. So that's 3 dragon coins. That's 3. Okay, so here, here, here. Like, do I just use this then to get over? There's another spring here anyway. Like, oh, I guess if I still had the spring, I could have... Oh, wait, no, this is fine. So that's 4. Is there one more somewhere? It might be to the... up here? No. I guess we missed one, I think. Nothing beneath the end. Well, we did pretty well. Is this going to give me a power-up for beating the level while holding this? I don't think we've ever been big yet, have we? That's pretty cool. Keep doing that to get power-ups. The 5th coin was with the key? Okay, well, just take a note that we collected them all. On a technicality. So I wasn't going to go up there and get... Oh, I see, with the key, not the lock. Oh, okay, well, close enough. It's Yellow Switch Palace times. I know that's what we're all waiting for. The Palace of Shells. So yeah, what you have to do is when you have a Switch Palace, you have to make sure that the walls are the same color as like whatever the Switch is. Unfortunately, the OG Super Mario World didn't do that. But as ROM hackers, it's our duty to, get it done. Okay, what am I looking at here? Okay, so it comes back at you. Okay, so I just need to jump when it's on its way back then? Interesting. We got some Waluigi pinball though, so I mean, that's fitting enough. Oh no. So once they start introducing the shells, that's when I'm done. I am not a shell jumper by any means, but I guess tonight we will learn. Okay, what am I looking at here? So I'm just gonna run, and then it shows... Okay, so just like, believe in the coins maybe. Trust the coins. So I'm just running, jump. Okay. Let's see what we got. So, jump there. I keep clipping the munchers though. Like, jump, jump. Okay. I understand here. Like, at least it's not outright shell jumping. Like, this is manageable so far. But there's a bit of a timing thing here. It's gonna take me a second to get it down, I think. Coin trails are very useful. No, they're very, very kind. But like, that's no good. How? Okay, now I have no idea. Kaizo experts unite. What the heck is it expecting here? What is this? What is this? I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Maybe like I don't grab the shell and I need to like let go of Y and something magical will happen? Okay. Yeah, that's a new formation to me. Shell jumping, don't say that. Don't say that. Okay, I'm getting way too much like height there. I did it once though, so it means it must be possible. Something like that. You need to do a shell jump. Oh, okay, I see. It's like you bounce on him and then you gotta jump. Oh no. Okay, I understand what you're saying. Well, get ready, everyone. This is now shell jumping 101. By the end of this, I guess it means we'll be really good at it, though. They say you should learn something new every day, even if that thing is a technique that you'll only ever use in Super Mario World ROM hacks. How do you shell jump there, though? Like, where's the... Where's the ideal spot to let it all go? I'm cooked. No. I mean, we don't have to hit the yellow switch. I mean, yes, we do. We absolutely do. Okay, this is not working. Time to activate moon jump. No, let's see. Like, when do I let go of the shell? As it feels like there's not enough time to pull off a shell jump, but maybe there is, and I'm just really bad at everything. Okay. I mean, I got the beginning down. That's pretty good, I say as I flub it up. You don't see any comments. Wait, if you don't see any comments, do people resend the comment or not? Yeah, please, if I miss something, feel free to resend it, as long as it's not like something that there's, you know, good reason for me to not read. Although I don't think I've seen anything like that recently. Let's... Okay. No offense, because I would be cooked too. Ain't nobody are getting me to do a shell jump. No, it's no offense taken. These are not my forte. I've done a lot of crazy things in Mario World, but shell jumping is usually where I draw the line, and that's kind of why I haven't played much Kaizo. Like, where do you throw the shell? Like, where's the ideal point to, like, release and get a bounce off of this guy? Like, no. Oh, like, no. Like, how do I get height off of this? Because, like... Oh, I guess, like, maybe when I'm at the height of my jump is when I let go. Let's try that. Yoshi Cape Flight. Yeah, what happened to my mushroom I had? Can we cheese this by bringing in a power-up? I think it zapped my mushroom away. So much for that strat. Yeah, see, like, that's kind of what I gotta do. I gotta move back a little, I think. I think I was too close to the wall. At least we got Waluigi pinball music to listen to. If you're gonna be stuck somewhere for a bit, you know, Waluigi pinball is a good one to be stuck with. Okay, one more time. This is it. This is it. Almost. Almost. Again, it's like you want to keep practicing the shell jump part, but you gotta get good at this part first. Which is okay. It's like not that bad. Ugh. Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Oh no! It got me good. It got me. It got me. Okay, okay. Okay. I mean, it was... I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we got it. Like, I just need more distance from the wall. That was the trick all along. Okay, where was the hole is the question. Was it under this thing? Like, I don't know. You hit a button! Congrats, I guess. That was great. That was really great. Oh my gosh. That was fun. Invisible holes. Where's the holy water? Now, will it even matter that we just mashed that button? I like that it didn't press down so we can go back and experience the fun of the Yellow Switch Palace all day long. Wow. Inhaling helium. Oh no, not a balloon level. Oh my gosh. That was good. That was really good. And see, we're learning something. We're getting better. That's the important thing. What's worse than a shell jump? How about a double shell jump? Hello, Caladingo. Hope you're having a great night. That was so fun. That was so fun. Like, oh my gosh. This is what I've been missing out on all this time. Thank you, Wario, for showing me the way of the Kaizo. Inhaling helium. Wario can inflate himself, just like a balloon. Wario and Lanky, secret lost brothers here. Those cement blocks have been in the hot sun all day. They are hot to the touch. The classic ROM hacker trick. If something's red, it means it's dangerous. Okay, so we got a bit of this. So of course, there's all sorts of like, you know, Kaizo. What's it called? Oof. You know, standards like that line meaning that sprites can't pass through it. But there's other blocks too that sometimes hackers will use. Can you like jump over me a bit? Okay. How long does this last? Is this like a super balloon that will last forever? No, it looks like we gotta top up our balloonology here. So far though, I'm digging this. Like, this is okay. I've played enough Tubular that this is not the worst thing I've ever experienced. But alright, so up here. Kind of working our way up the desert floor. Problem is, if I wait for you, am I burning too much time? Oof, okay. We're safe on this floor. Is that the end? Oh, so the red pipe isn't, like, scorching hot, though. Just the cement blocks. I don't trust anything now. There's gonna be, like, a thwomp or something that comes down, isn't there? And that was another level. Not too bad. Not too bad. Well, in Wario World, that does happen with the Snow Boss. SME 64+. Squeaky sounds incoming. Oh no, not squeaky balloon sounds. It's the Chuck Fort! I wonder what enemy we're gonna be encountering. Oh, probably footballs. I can't stand football Chuck. I mean, I can't stand the Chuck that does the one thing the Chuck should probably actually do. Oh! Now here's the Mega Man X we've been waiting for. It's like Sting Chameleon time. Where's my body armor that will increase my defensive powers? Okay, well, that's not gonna cut it. You know, a little bit more out of you than that. Oh god, we're done. We're done. How do you get in the break boat? Okay, let's see here. Over here. Oops. Free hugs from the Chuck himself. So over here, you just gotta wait till like the really last second before you jump. That makes some sense. And I'm guessing we gotta bounce off his old noggin. Fair enough. And then that was okay. But like, what do I want here? Like here I gotta do a bit of that. Really get a good launch off their heads though, which is nice. Do I need to lure you somewhere? I never know, like, do I need you? Or is this all for scientific purposes? Okay, so in that room, it looks like we're just kind of climbing to the top. But you gotta do so well, dodging like 40 of them. But this is okay. Like, this is like not the worst thing I've ever played, I don't think. After what we've already overcome, we can do anything. No, I'm assuming it's gonna get much, much worse. But so far, no regrets. Wow, okay, I thought I was done. I'm definitely having a good time. That was like the easiest part. And that's where I died. Okay. Over here one more time. Through the wall. And that's easy now. Up here. Over here. Here. Just like kind of go for it. Don't be standing around worrying. So like, what's the trick here? So like, these are the hopping ones. Like, it seems like you just work your way up kind of like from the side here. Of course, Mario World spikes, even if they don't look painful, the sides are like, you don't want to be touching that. Like, there's nothing dangerous at all about the extremely smooth side of a spike. But Mario, he just can't even stand the thought of being within 3 feet of that thing. Okay, over here, through here. Like, this doesn't even feel Kaizo. Like, I did not think that a level of this variety is Kaizo. This just feels like, you know, Anna Kitty's Revenge. Yeah, we've played worse in freaking Christmas Balls than this. So I have faith we'll make it through here. And I feel like I should just destroy what I can. Like, get them all to kind of, you know, cuddle up in the corner there. And then we'll take them out one by one. So let's do that. And there's no time limits. Like, that's a big thing too, is that like there doesn't ever seem to be any need to rush because Mario's got all the time he needs. Here's like a little secret area down here. It's just like to lure you in there, and the Chuck guy will come in and give you a hug. So yeah, into this corner here. Oh my gosh, I wasn't expecting him to jump right away, but that's the trick. I think the trick is just to get them all to jump into that corner. We take them all out, and then we have no obstacles as we platform our way to victory. No limits, Softest Cat. Let's go. It's like it does with Nintendo, which is making the sides of spikes safe. Yo, absolutely. Sonic gets A+ report card for having spikes with sides that actually make sense. That's what the jump to blast processing was all about. You thought it was about speed, when really it was about having the extra memory to program spikes that have hitboxes from one side and not the other. Again, very generous baseball hitboxes there. Okay, so I'm back here again. Again, you into the corner. Oh, oof, okay. So that's one. Oh, I was expecting something silly to happen like that eventually. Who thought making a ball, an enemy that takes 3 hits was a good idea? What do they think he is, like a boss? That's typically the only other thing in Mario games that really takes more than 1 hit. Chuck is a very outlier of an enemy in the Mario universe. But okay, one more time here. I should just get like bigger bounces, and then I won't accidentally get jammed inside in here. So that's 2 of them gone. Let another one jump to the right, and I'll do some of this. Okay. And so like once they're all gone, like there's just nothing difficult about this at all. Can you keep coming to the right for another bout of fun over here? And there you go. Again, when you have all the time in the world, that's the strat. But now I just can't mess it up, or else you have to, redo that every single time. But I should be able to do a bit of simple platforming here, I think. Okay. And there's a pipe, but do we trust it? You never know when there's going to be an invisible block or something after that last fake out we saw. Whoa, it's boss here. Speaking of boss, they didn't put any like invisible coin blocks in the boss room. 3, still 3, and that's it. Very good. Technically this hack came out in 2019. I mean, maybe the sides are razor sharp too, or if they're slanted. After all, knives are typically not just sharp at the tips, AJ from like, I mean, that's fair when it comes to the spikes. You're right. Wow, look at the spooky castle. That's kind of scary. After murdering a team of football players and their coach Morton, Wario can now take a pleasant walk on the beach. Maybe. All right, we're getting there. Why is there blood all over the castle? I mean, I guess the football players. That's how it goes sometimes. Vanilla boss. Yeah, that's true. But maybe there'll be custom bosses in the future. You never know. But that takes us down to the beach here for Ballerina, apparently. Mario's going to get his tap dancing shoes on. Here we go. Have you ever played the Super Mario Bros. X fan game, Caladingo says? I mean, if you look very closely, the spikes do have ridges on them. Yeah, so the Super Mario Bros. X game, I've watched Raocow play some, mods of it. Or like not mods, like projects, I guess you call them. I've never played one outright myself though. Just watched others play it. I know this music from somewhere. So I can bounce on fish out of water here. And we're working our way into here. Should have been a Chuck boss, though that would have made sense after all that. But this looks like the spin jumping level. I guess that's why it's called Ballerina. But I mean, you know me and my love of spin jumping, so this is honestly kind of okay. Can I get in here? Yep. Floating magic water. You gotta love it. Oh, okay. We need a little bit more speed there. But yeah, this is a spin jumping level. Right up my alley. Big fan of Raocow yourself, AJ from Malay. So I first discovered Raocow back in 2009 when he played my ROM hack, Super Mario Omega. It's so long ago. It was met with such praise at the time, and you look at it now and it's like, wow, this is like the most primitive thing I've ever seen. Okay. And then I would watch him for, you know, many years following that. He doesn't play as much Super Mario World these days, which was like always my favorite thing to watch from him. But there you go. Ballerina. More like easy ballerina. Mickey Mouse tossing those torpedo Teds. I love that. I love how it looks like the Mickey Mouse hand there. Was there ever a popular USA football player named Chuck? I guess Charging Chuck, just the alliteration is good. Maybe that's why they went with the name there. Is that what they're called in Japanese? I can't think I've ever really looked up their Japanese name. Dolphin Docks. Oh, dolphin time, everybody. Hopefully Yoshi's not around. This is very calming music for the stressful atmosphere. But okay. Like, what am I looking at here? Is something like this? Okay, now he pushes you through, of course. So there's a bit of an urgency there. This is that freaking bee kingdom from Mario Galaxy everyone raves about. What's that say? R. If you want to do a bit of this. There you go. Oh! My timing with the dolphins is apparently not so good. I'm always a little bit early. But okay, like... I like how each level kind of has its gimmick. Like, this is the dolphin level, then we had the spin jumping level. Hopefully that was it for the shell jumping levels then. They're done. We already had one. There's not allowed to be two. Oof. Happy day before Friday, TMPIR. Something topical to consider. What are fans of dolphins called? Dolphins, of course. I like that. Yeah, dolphins. Nothing against dolphins. Whoa, whoa! We got a big old dolphin torso flying up in the sky, though. Probably not so healthy, but I guess we won't question it. Alright, where's this guy? Like, he takes long enough to jump back out. And then a bit of that, and then a bit of that. And then this guy, he's the kind that, like, you jump on once, and then he evaporates. Whoa, that was a terrible jump. Yeah, what's with the floating dolphin thing? Like, I guess when any level that has the dolphin in the original Super Mario World, which is literally only one level, it doesn't scroll vertically. So it just must be a side effect of this level having vertical scrolling when used with an enemy. It was never intended to be around. I'm so ashamed I died from, like, the easiest jump in the level. Like, there was no reason I did not jump on that cheap properly, but here we are. There it is again. You just wanted to see the removed dolphin body piece one more time, I'm sure. Okay, like, this is fine. Like, this is so easy. Like, whoa, that was tough. Is there a dolphin coming? Oh, okay. Interesting use of the dolphin generator. I'm guessing we're just kind of juggling for a little bit here. And there you go. We're gonna get a lot of stuff from evaporated dolphins. And that was the dolphin level. Very cool. And that's another castle. Has every level or every world only been like 3 levels? So we're just kind of zooming through. We got like Castle 1 already down, Castle 2, Castle 3, and we're gonna work our way up here and around. So good progress. All the way to 7 though. So like that is quite a ways away still. It's Rustic Waterway. Interesting that the game makes you scroll the screen. I feel like I'm one of the few people who likes that feature. No, I love having the feature to scroll the screen in Mario World, and I think it's cool the creative ways that gets used in ROM hacks sometimes. I just really wish they had the looking up and down feature as well. That's one place that Sonic got it right. You're holding down to see what's below you, holding up to see what's above you. What is this music? Is it Zelda 1 Dungeon? It might just be. Oh, okay. Okay. More spin jumping. Are the castles always like a review of everything else you've done in the world? I haven't really been paying attention to that. If there's any dolphins, it will be clear that that's the case. Can I go under the vine? Oh, you can't even touch the side of the vine? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. There's no way. Like, is that actually what happened? The vines are like, that was not described in the. Oh, okay. Well, I feel ripped off in that case. Obviously, I wouldn't have touched it if it looked like it was in any way painful. It's just an ordinary vine that's like a little extra green. Now it's going to be 30 minutes before we get back to that point. Something fishy's going on here. I like it. I like it. Okay. Whoa! Fishman didn't follow me. Test Wario didn't know you're supposed to pay attention. Only if Wario knew, like if passing the tests would get you like a crisp $100 bill or something, Wario would have been an A+ student. But okay, over the spike one more time. Okay, and then is this kind of where we made it to before? Yeah, I think so. Ugh. Rip Van Fish being the best enemy in the game right here. Like, this is such a weird like timing thing. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna fly. You gotta be like right on. And you can't really swim at all because Fishman is up above you. Okay, one more time. We should get it. Is he like not come back down to the bottom? Is that would help to know that? No, he definitely is going like a little lower. Okay, here. Okay. Oh, good. We like got far enough away that he gave up. Okay, okay. What is this? Something like that. Something like that. Something like that. Is there any kind of secret? Should I attempt to go above the walls here? Seemingly not. And it is boss time. Okay, it's one. Doesn't seem like too out of the ordinary so far. That was dumb. There was no reason to die to that. I was so excited. I was like, we got 2 hits. All right, speed run right back to the boss again. Nice color palette though, I was gonna say. I like the purplish neon vibe they had going on in there. But okay, like this was the easiest level. Like, look at that. Whoa, look at these skills. Look at this. But the problem is, like, I was so skilled that he's like chasing me now. But it's okay. We got this. We got this. Oof. And there you go. Not so bad. Just gotta watch for those diagonal potobos. Thankfully, there's like no punishment for hitting the wrong one. In fact, you actually get points, so it's like you're encouraged to mess around. Oh my gosh, it's not that hard. Hello, Flintmaker7. Came in late because you were at a friend's house playing games. Well, I hope you had fun playing games. You earned a midpoint. Safe state before the boss. So we were actually playing this on a real SNES, and I don't even think that the flash card has safe state capabilities. But if it did, I still probably wouldn't do it. It's not typically the way I play my games here. Usually try and do it, you know, with what you're provided with. But like if you do that sort of thing, that's fair enough too. I get when there's like a room transition, you know, kind of saving in between rooms, but like, see, that's not that bad. Like, I don't think that's really the kind of spot you need to do something like that yet, anyway. Okay, one. I just need to like get good. There's nothing actually that difficult about this. I'm just playing really poorly. Whoa, well, you can still hit him after hitting the wrong one? I don't know if I knew that. And there you go. World 3 down. So yeah, unfortunately, it looks like it is vanilla bosses, but you know, the rest of the hack is modified enough that we can let it slide. And another castle destroyed. Wario flushed Lemmy down the drain and can now go adventuring in the jungle. What awful things await him there? Not nearly as violent as our adventure through the last castle. 3 worlds down in 1 hour. This bodes well. This bodes very well. Also, even though we hit the yellow switch, no sign of any yellow blocks yet. I could really go for a mushroom right about now. Ooh, we're actually going like off screen here. Our first submap. Look at this. This is nice. Jungle Jive. So this is actually labeled as a Kaizo hack. It is. Like, again, the link is in the description. It's labeled as a Kaizo hack, but also as, like, advanced difficulty. So, like, maybe it's, like, advanced difficulty by normal standards, but it's, like, also labeled as Kaizo, but, like, it's not that hard. I don't know. Again, this is really kind of my first dipping my toes into Kaizo, aside from the real OG Kaizo Mario that we all know and love. Everybody's tried that at some point. And I thought they were all kind of as ridiculous as that, but if this is how hard Kaizo is, then this is like easy peasy. We should be playing more of these. Just knocking them off one by one. This is great. I feel the sprites should be changed for Wario, but what do I know? I mean, yeah, they could put like some Wario Land sprites in there for sure. You never know. Hope you don't lose your sanity. We're doing okay so far. Again, with other hacks might not be so nice. The real yellow switch blocks are the friends we made along the way, says AJ from Malay. That is fair enough. It's Jungle Jive. Let's go. Oh, this creator likes their Mega Man. Don't touch some of the woods. Wait, don't touch some of the wood. It's very dangerous. You might get a splinter in your eyeball or something crazy like that. So like this, I mean, this did always look kind of like jagged and like not so great. Oh, but I can touch this. I was expecting that to mean that like that was painful. So what does it mean, don't touch the wood? Because I was touching it just fine from the look of it. Something like that. Whoop. Alright, let's do this one more time. So let's do a bit of this. And a bit of this. So far, it's not the wood that's been the issue. It's our old friend, Muncher Man. So a bit of that. Okay, I just need to... I should jump to the right. Or I should maybe just go down lower on the rope would help me avoid that. Yeah, that's all I gotta do. Now, is it okay to destroy you? It looks like I have to. Then you will unlock this for me. But then I gotta kind of like... bounce on you there, from the looks of it. Or it's not that far. Maybe I could just jump that on my own? It kind of feels like you're probably supposed to bounce off of his head, though. But okay, beginning's not too bad. And then you do a bit of that. This is a gimmick I like hardly ever think about in Mario World, is how Chucks can break through blocks. But this hack definitely seems to enjoy said gimmick. And has made us make use of it several times to this point. So this... like, I'm guessing I gotta bounce on Chuckman. But, like, where? And when's the timing for that? Whoops. Color changes are cool, but if I was colorblind, this hack wouldn't be as good, Super Tom Brother. Nice little intro to Kaizo. Kaizo for dummies. Kaizo for beginners, says Chance. Fair enough. Or maybe this is like as hard as it gets and I'm just really good. I can dream, right? I can dream. But I do like when a hack will like make good use of the OG Super Mario World graphics, because they can be really beautiful, as I think this hack is actually doing a really good job of demonstrating, where the original Mario World leaves a lot to be desired, color palette wise and design wise. It gets the job done, but like it's so bare minimum compared to what you see in ROM hacks that it's like, you know, imagine if they had, you know, taken it to the next level back then. Like, it would have been so mind-blowing for, you know, that to be like the launch game if the graphics were even better and even nicer looking. Like that? Oh, that's all you gotta do. Okay, like that was easy. Now we know. So do something like that. Something like that. Something like that. Something like that. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Oh, look. Oh, no. Okay, okay. I understand. I understand. And considering how long the levels in this hack have been, we're probably pretty close to the end. So I think we're good. I think we're good. This is not as you know, hard as I've been making it look here. Would you say they rearranged the colors nicely? Yeah, the palette. I think the palettes are really nice. Again, Mario World's are OG palettes. Like, why is blue purple? That has never made any sense to me. Oof. Okay, almost. Almost got this. In Mario 64, they got it right. The blue actually looks blue. And like the red in Mario World is like more pinkish. Like, I don't know what was going on with the colors in that game sometimes. So that's like the first thing I fix when I start my Mario World ROM hack is I fix all the colors, as it looks like this creator did too. As I think most creators do. I wonder if it's like, you know, the hardware they were developing it on. Like the palettes looked a little bit different or something. Kind of like how, you know, the play choice or the Sharp TVs. The palettes of the NES games will look a lot more vibrant than when you're playing it on a TV. That could very well be what happened. Even Mario himself. It looks like he's, you know, he looks a little pinker than in other games. Okay. Oh, almost got this. Almost got this. Okay, so over here, it's just a matter of like getting the right bounce off of this guy. Or could do that. Why is blue purple? Andrew Higsby, the game display 2026. These are the philosophical questions, man. What it was yammering about. Okay, that's finally what we were looking for. So do. Oh no! No! Don't die like that! After finally getting back. Well, this is the rope level anyway, so that means that once we're done this level, there are not allowed to be any more ropes. I wonder if there's any dev doors around. That'd be kind of funny. Are we down? Hopefully the stream is still up and going, unless you were referencing me falling down the hole 40 times, in which case I don't blame you. Oh, okay. Did we lose connection for a second? Surprisingly, you know, the computer didn't scream at me at all. Sometimes it tells me if OBS disconnects. There's been internet problems lately, and I'm not sure. Like, my internet's been great for like a good year. There's like no disconnects, no nothing. And then in the last couple of weeks, it's not just the stream, like, you know, I'll just be using it and things will go weird. I've unplugged the router, done all that fun stuff. Maybe it's time for everyone's favorite tech support call. Get the guy to come to the house and be like, you know, I was in the middle of playing Wario or Super Wario World, this, you know, ROM hack on the Super Nintendo, and all the streamer watchers said that my thing disconnected. And they'll look at me like I have 40 heads. Okay, for real. This is not a level we need to spend any more time on. So break this, do this. Oh my gosh. The video froze for a second or two. Well, thank you for letting me know. Again, weird that OBS didn't say anything. I guess it was like very minor that time. But hopefully we're good. Let's beat this. Let's beat this. This is the Plant Man theme, right? Like, it's good. Well, I think we've all had enough Plant Man now. I should have jumped down the rope. Okay. So up here, through the blocks. No, so I should I should ride the rope a little more and climb up it a little more before I jump. I think that's what causes the problem there, is if I get too excited and jump too early, is when I don't make it. And with that in mind, we should be good. So like, do this, Okay, maybe a little too long. I guess most of this level is rope sections. It's definitely the gimmick they chose for this level. For whatever reason. So here. Oof. Andrew needs to pay more money to the ISP for no reason other than greedy ISP. I'd hope that they haven't, like, cut back on my service or something without telling me. Again, I think we should be good. Again, thank you all for your understanding. If there's any blips in the connection. like you can see where like I'm jumping on him, but then there's no bounce for some reason. Much like shell jumping, I guess I've never really thought about the exact physics of bouncing off the head of a football man. But here we are. Ugh. Mega Man 6 has some real good songs. Blizzard Man was probably your favorite from 6. But this is also really good. I'm a big, Mr. X's Castle fan. Tomahawk Man's also pretty good. But yeah, I can't go wrong with Mega Man soundtracks. I do like how, in the earlier games, though, they're a lot more upbeat. Like, they're a lot more like rock on when you think of, Mega Man 2 soundtrack, for example. Where I feel like there are a lot more kind of like, slower paced songs as the NES games go on. And I'm always kind of looking back and like, missing those really like, fast paced ones from the earlier games. But but they're all good for sure. What did I think I was going to accomplish by doing that? Alright, this is the winning run. Winning run coming right at you. Oh, so close. So close. B3313's music is good. Oh my gosh, you can't go wrong with some B3313 music. Okay, so here, through the wall. And I'm just not sure what I'm doing wrong to not consistently make this jump. So that's why it doesn't look like I'm learning anything or getting better at it. Because when I make it, I'm not sure what it is that I did differently that time. So it feels like I'm kind of just doing it the same every time. Okay. Let's get this, Chuck. Let's get this. No more spooky rope level. And you can see how, like, I'm trying to get the best possible jump at the last possible second, and then I just phase through them. Like, see, that was probably too close, like too early. It's just so precise. Your favorites, Super Mario Land. I'm trying to read that while also playing Kaizo song. Is the game over tune? Uh-oh. It's haunting with headphones. Interesting. Hopefully you collected 100,000 points and have the ability to continue. Okay, so maybe I'm just like trying to take it a little too seriously. And like it's not actually that bad. Okay, I understand. I think I understand now. I am just being too picky with the bounce. Maybe it's actually not that hard. And I'm just making it harder than it has to be. That's usually how I do it. Okay, so Chuck, do this one more time. Let's show them all how it's actually done. Wow, it's not that hard. Who would have thought? Okay. Where's this painful wood I've been told about? But it looks like we're done! That was so easy. And then it's just like, hey, do you want to see how to make an easy level really difficult? Well, you're watching the right channel. What's behind the spooky forest door? 10 years later, we finally get to figure it out. I like this. This is cool. Finding ways to take Kaizo more serious than intended, softest cat. Isn't that always the way? Speaking of good music, you love the banger version of Spring Yard Zone that the Corruptor just belted out in the Sonic Corrupted vid, AJ from like, I'm glad. I love when we get like an awesome beat thanks to the Corruptor. But yeah, it was going like, gotta love it. You gotta love it. Ninja Parkour. Ooh, we better get some Ninja Gaiden music to go with that. So you got the Metroid music? Not usually what I think of. Oh my, am I dead? I was expecting, the wall to go back at some point, but no, apparently not. Okay. But it doesn't look like we're done yet! Okay. What am I looking at here? Oh no! Oh, I didn't anticipate something bad coming from off screen there. I was just getting as much distance as I could to do like a big jump. And I got munched from off screen. Okay, I'm just trying to get, you gotta get a good rhythm here. Let's start your jumps. I get the ninja part though. It definitely is giving like wall jumping and Ninja Gaiden vibes. Oof. Punished for not having psychic powers. I guess knowing a hack like this, you just gotta anticipate. Okay, this isn't bad. I love, this is a cool like theme though, like. Like this isn't bad. Like now, okay, we got it. In the groove now. There's a lot of leeway. Okay, so don't get too close to the wall. There he is! The guy who got me last time. Now what though? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's 2 pipes? Is this a red level? It might be a red level. Maybe that's a secret exit. Okay. So let's go up here. Now what am I doing? I guess if I do this. Okay. That brings us here. You go back in the pipe? Oh, we gotta check. You never know in your Mario World ROM hacks. And I'm guessing all the way back to the beginning, of course. I'm guessing this is a red level, though. I never think to check before I go in. Just checked, and it is a red level. Thank you so much, Softest Cat. That is indeed likely then why we have a bit of a split path here. Great having it going horizontally. Yeah, that's true about the layer 2. Usually it's more of a vertical thing. Ooh, that's a tough spot to get any kind of momentum. What a cool remix of this theme. Feels like a good spot for a checkpoint. Yeah, this hack doesn't seem to believe in checkpoints. Maybe that's a Kaizo thing. Maybe Kaizo is just like, anyone who plays Kaizo doesn't need no checkpoints sort of deal. Like, just don't stop there, I think, is the trick. Over the blarg. What is the... Oh, footballs! Oh, man. Oh, I wasn't even looking at the hammers. I was laser focused on those footballs, like you would not believe. Okay, well, now we know there's hammers to go along with the footballs. My favorite. So I don't think that ducking in Mario World actually decreases your hitbox at all. It still stays 16 pixels high. It's just like a neat effect that it shows. Correct me if I'm wrong about that though. Oh, I survived it too. And I panicked and panic jumped. Are you ready for some football? Open wide for some soccer. Let's go. Whoa. Okay. But yeah, that's the trick. Just like, you just don't stop. Like, you go boom, 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 and then you're good. Like, there's no... I don't think there's any pattern to if the football does a high bounce or a low bounce. It's completely random. Jay from Malay. I love that quote. You know what would be awesome? Layer 2 bouncing... Wait, I'm going to read that Lucky Bacon in a second here. Layer 2 bouncing like the football sprite. Like that already exists. Oh no! That doesn't sound good. Like, that's easy now. Over this guy. Okay. Where's my boat of heads, though? Here it is. I don't trust it, but I wasn't going to stop. Okay, that's one. And that takes us up there to the blue switch, everybody. I love this little, thing that we're walking up. Normally, this little pond of water with all these ladders, That's usually only featured, I think, on the mini version of Yoshi's Island that you view from the main overworld map in Super Mario World. So they've actually like experienced climbing over that in a hack. That might be a first for me. Kind of cool. The Palace of P. Oh, that does not sound good. It's ninja parkour time though, part 2, because we did not reach the top of Mount Ninja here. Mount Metroid. Again, the relation between Metroid and ninjas is lost on me. Maybe Samus was a ninja all along. Blue switch. I love my switch palaces, even though we still have not seen any yellow switches from last time. Or the yellow blocks, rather. But it's pressing it, you know, that counts, right? That's the fun part. Skull-wrapped boat of heads. Exactly. Okay. But like, what? This is terrible right here. Okay, that was fine. Oh, okay, I need to be way faster than that then. Way faster. I thought it was going to be like a little tiny blip of a section like the first one. Like this one. But they just kind of trick you into thinking it's going to be short. Like, I thought it was just going to be like, you know, 3 more jumps. But it goes on. Ooh. Almost had it. Just wait for the unused yellow one. Unused in a completely different way. Oh, beautiful. What is this, though? Did I mess this up? Oh, I did, too. Okay, I did. So once I'm up there, I gotta, like, immediately jump to the right. Understood. Again, it helps that the music is really good. You don't mind having to retry a couple times when you're jamming out to good tunes. Something like that. And like that. And like that. And like that. This goes on. What am I even looking at? Up here? And up here? What is this? Here. Like, this is going on. Holy moly. There's the end, everybody! So, interesting, like, it shows a time bonus, but there's no time? So, how does that even work? That was great. Orb! Oh, I love the green gold sphere. It's your average castle, but before that, it's blue time. I'm guessing it's going to be a P-switch related level of some sort. And looks like we once again got Waluigi pinball, so it's a P-switch race. I'm guessing we probably also need this. Thankfully, this doesn't seem like too bad. Oh gosh, never mind. I take it all back. Oh, not bad for a first attempt though. Could have been worse. Of course, there's going to be shell jumps along the way. They're so nice the first time, giving you a springboard, and it's like no more freebies after that. Ugh. But okay, up here, around here. Grab this. Over here. Under here. Do a thing like that. If you could, like, get another springboard, that'd be cool. Oh. We did really well last time, though. So it seems like, you know, shell jumps are reserved for Switch Palaces. If we're understanding the memo correctly here. The music be slapping. When it, you know, Waluigi pinball's in the house. You know you're gonna have a good time. Let's go over here, over here, over here. I like to jump that one too early, just because why not? Lots of fun. So that's easy enough. Again, it's not like any of this is hard until you get to here. I wonder if I could cheese under that. If I did like a perfectly timed shell jump once the coins disappear or something. Or like once the coins come back, the blocks revert to their natural habitat. We'll get this though. Just like we got the last one. It took a few tries, but we'll get it. I'm throwing it too late. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, what if I went under there? Maybe I could do like an epic skip. Not that this level doesn't give the impression that it's going to be hard once I get this one part. But I could be wrong about that. You never know. Oh, look, the music is stuck going like really fast. Oh, but see, that time was too early. Ugh. The green spring technology has a major downgrade from the lost level. That's so true, Chance. It doesn't launch you nearly as high. You can get stream the Paper Mario games in the future, specifically the first one, the 1,000-Year Door. I just think it'd be really hard to stream an RPG. Plus, it would take like so many weeks. And I'm also trying to prioritize games that I haven't played before. So it has a lot of things against it in terms of like my plan to stream it at this time, but I could never say never. Oh, so close, so close. Okay, we're almost. We literally performed the jump right as the blocks returned being coins. Ugh. If only this ROM hack had wall jumps 6 Coral 6. I mean, that would really help. Considering how much Mega Man music there's been, Mega Man X, it would be fitting. Wall jumps in Mario World feel really wrong though. Like there are, you know, wall jump blocks, or you can just, you know, make it so that your whole hack has wall jumps. I don't know, it feels really wrong to wall jump in Mario World. I wonder if I could have picked that up at all and like brought it further. Or am I done? That might be it? Oh no. Little early. A little bit too early with the jump. Of course they'd make you do a silly thing like that. And I thought I knew my Mario World. I was like, I'm gonna get this because I have a, you know, 5th grade understanding of when it plays the sound effect, how much longer you have. But see, I'm like a pro now, so it's all good. Yeah, I was a little early last time. You hit a button! I guess you like buttons, huh? And that is the Palace of P. Hello, Clastom Customs 2010. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you're having a great night. Thank you, everyone. Let's go. So that was the Blue Switch Palace, 2 down. Still green and red hiding out there somewhere. And it's your average castle. Wrapping up World 5, I think? Again, if it's like all spin jumps all day, I can handle that. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much, Super Tom Brother! Hope you're having a great night. I got so excited. I gotta look over and give you a big old thanks. I really appreciate that. Glad you're having a fun evening here. Oops. Okay, one more try here. Again, I can spin jump all day long, so this should not take very much more time. I just need to get used to the speed of the grinder. There you go. Over top, why not? Around the bend here, sure. And then the grinder's just like so much faster than everything else that it takes a second to adjust. And that brings us to Ludwig. So actually, it's World 4. Okay, getting a bit ahead of ourselves. Because it seems like it is doing the identical boss order to your OG Super Mario Super World experience here. Thankfully, though, in a way that, you know, they are using the original bosses because they are kind of easy. So it's not like we get to the boss and it's super tough. Then we gotta replay the whole thing. Do you remember Knuckles' Christmas Adventure? And there was that one freaking level that was so difficult. And then you had to fight this like massive boss at the end that took 6 hits or something. Ugh. I never thought Knuckles' Christmas Adventure was going to be the most difficult thing we played that night. But apparently it was. Hi, Block Frog! Hope you're having a great night. Thank you so much for watching some Kaizo Mario here. And there it goes. I always loved as a kid these animations when you beat the castles. After leaving that underground death trap, Wario now heads above ground to Wendy's Mountain. Who knows what awaits him there? Really, Wendy? Where did Roy go? Roy's been demoted, or maybe he's been promoted, and that's why Wendy's been demoted down to World 5? I guess we'll find out. But here we go. I like how the first boss was... That's true! The first boss was Big Boo. There's lots of shenanigans going on for sure. It's the flooded caves. We left the cave just to once again re-enter another one. So it looks like we're probably going to head up there to there. This is cool. I like this. No Castle 6 though. Castle 6 is hiding somewhere else, it would seem. Maybe that comically big ladder carved into the wall will be related. Oh, it's Bubble Crab or Tidal, whatever his name is, from Battle Network 5. What am I doing? Okay, how do I want to do this actually? Like, where can I get the best distance out of here? Ugh, something like that. Ugh, okay, so I need to do a little better than that. What is with this? Why is there a big old skull block? They don't seem to be shooting anything. Okay, that's easy enough. Just don't panic here. It was Chuck that made me panic. Which, like, fair enough. If you're gonna panic, that's a legitimate reason to panic. Okay. What's down there? Okay. Just a matter of being patient. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. As long as there's no, like, rip and fish or anything! That also could happen. Chucks plus water is like a thing you don't see much. It was in the original game, like, super briefly. I think it's the Force of Illusion 2. Has that Chuck at the end that whistles, and then the Rip Van Fish come flying. Other than that, that might be the only instance of underwater Chuck in the OG game. Or I could be completely wrong about that. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay. So, remember, football ambush underwater. It's not what you expect, but sometimes that's just how it goes. Let him jump over. Get as far away as possible. I see a big old arrow. Okay, but we're not done yet. Oh! I wasn't even looking at that guy. Should I just defeat you? Maybe that's what we should do. I see another block here, though. Is that going to mean there's more Football Man coming? Yes, but also, I don't care. Not bad! Not bad! The Rip Van Fish was a Rip Van Chuckster instead. What if you fill this level with Yoshi? Just so many that you can't see the level. Or Mario lags. Yeah, there's been, what did we see? I think we saw one Yoshi who was used for a Yoshi jump in the first level and then immediately lost. Can you start and select from a level that you've beaten? And then that begs the question, if I go get the Yoshi and then start select with the Yoshi, I wonder if you keep the Yoshi. Oh, it's so far to walk back. I'm a big fan of the ROM hacks that include like Mario walking 50 miles an hour on the overworld map is he's kind of slow in the OG. But just for fun, now that it's on our minds, I'm really curious if you can start select and use Yoshi in like a level. If you quit in that instant that like you're actually riding him. So really long trek back to World 1, but it's unfortunately only going to get longer as time goes on, so might as well do it while we can. Because it was like literally the first level, right? Remember these days? Simpler days. Now this has been so fun. I'm so glad that we decided to play some Kaizo here. It's like start, select. Oh, it's too smart. Just too smart. It makes sure that on the overworld, should you escape with a power up or advantage, it's instantly zapped from you. No chance of taking it in to any of the other levels. But now we know. Now we know. Not that like I want an advantage in any of the levels, but it would have been interesting, like, if it's a possibility, is you really could have broken the Blue Switch Palace. But then Yoshi, does he go into Switch Palaces in the final game normally? I guess he does. Switch Palaces seem like one of those levels that should be no Yoshi entrance. I wonder if that's why they originally had those outdoors ones. Maybe that was going to be for going into the Switch Palaces. But then they're just like, let him in there, who cares? Hacks are against all flavors of cheese, but we'll still try our best to find a way. That's our mission. The Spooky Lookout. Second level of World 5 here. Okay. Oh, looking pretty spooky so far. We got Eries. I'm guessing I had to bounce on that guy. Okay. This isn't too bad so far. Interesting, like, outdoor spooky level. I like that. Oof. Okay, okay. Oh, a spin. That's right. Blue coins mean spin jump. Well, it was going well until I forgot the first rule of Kaizo Mario. Okay, over here. Here, here. I don't know if I've ever spin jumped off of a slope like that before. Now I know. Very calming music for some intense Mario platforming, but that's how we like it. Okay, a little bit too excited there. Oh. One more time. I don't think this is going to be too much more difficult. This is like easy peasy if you're not messing around. I say, I'll do something like that. Can we get you to like squeeze us through the block? I wonder. Nah, probably not. In the time it would take to try and cheese, we can just retry. Again, like no real punishment for that, which I appreciate. Just fly over the level with your clearly invisible cape. Small Cape Mario. Is that like Small Fire Mario from SMB1? Classic trick. Okay, something like that. Something like that. Yeah, this is like I lose all speed. Oh, because I put my thumb on right. You gotta take all your fingers off the controls to keep your speed. So that's what happens with slopes. If you're holding right, you get like no distance when you jump off a slope. But if you're holding nothing, you get massive distance, and then don't press anything while you're in the air, or it saps all your momentum away. It's just so weird. But that's how it goes. Okay. Am I supposed to be using this guy to kind of cheese the level? What is this? I just like... this? Okay. Oh, but maybe I wasn't supposed to lose our friend. Okay, well, Fishing Boo is like really kind of unpredictable. I can't say I'm looking forward to that part. because he's usually like the last guy you want to see in your Mario World ROM hack if you're looking for any sort of consistency. But yeah, see, like, no left or right there, only down is how you keep your speed. Like, last time, I got us an Eerie that maybe I wasn't even supposed to get. Is that what happened? Whoops. Because yeah, I was bouncing on a different Eerie at that part last time we got there. So I guess I was doing something I wasn't supposed to be doing. Not that it's like hard the way you're supposed to do it. I just wasn't prepared to have to recalculate all that. Oh, how? See, that's what I've been trying not to do, is accidentally throw it over the block. And even though I had like 0 jumping height that time, I managed to somehow flub it up. It's what I do. Ugh. And that time I didn't get enough height. One more time. One more time. Like, let him get a little bit higher up, and then it's easy. Okay. That's not hard. And that's... I don't get this fishing boo part, though. Like, I really don't see how I can avoid taking a hit from that guy. I mean, it doesn't help when I just jump into the hole, but... The Nintendo ninjas are gonna get ya. Do you prefer your Game Boy Advance carts nowadays? Or do you prefer to play your GBA carts nowadays? The Game Boy Player, Analog Pocket, backlit modded GBA. The AGS 101 Game Boy Advance SP still does me really well when out and about. If you see anybody playing a silver GBA SP in public, it's probably me. The last person to be carrying that around, but it's such a good device. Like, there's no reason to not still be using that, honestly, if you've got one. I do the Game Boy Player quite a bit still, as you know, weird as it can be sometimes. Okay, let's like I think that was the end right there too. The fishing boo makes you panic, but maybe it's placed so that he won't hit you. Maybe he's just there to like get under your skin a little, and he's doing a good job of it. But I think that's what's happening, is if I bounce on the Eerie, it's maybe it's placed so that like it won't hit you, and I just need to not panic. Okay. Where's my dude? And again, you start seeing that flame go around you, and like your mind goes to, I need to avoid that. But at the same time, I think it's placed so that he'll just, whoa, 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 whoa. The fishing boo won't get you as long as you're bouncing properly. So I just need to concentrate on the bouncing. Oh, right, that theory is gone. so I need to care about the fishing boo. Rauko calls that annoying thing the fishing fish guy. No, Rauko always had good names for lots of things. I still sometimes call Chuck's Charlie's just for fun. Oh no. Who would win in the fishing contest? Kaizo Mario or Kaizo Luigi? Well, we got Kaizo Wario here today. Remember, we're going through all this just so that Wario can apparently rob Bowser. The punchline will probably be that Bowser only had like $5 to his name to begin with. Okay, okay. Now, one more time. Again, I was not expecting the surprise guest appearance from Fishing Boo here. That has complicated the equation ever so slightly. But hopefully we'll get this in due time. If I can remember how to spin jump on dudes. Okay. I always forget to give him like a second to increase his height there. Oh, speedrunner strats. Okay. I could imagine speedrunning this game. Like, this is a very... I wonder if I can do this. Like, to get me over... Okay, that actually works. That actually works. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. Maybe the Eerie is, like, not supposed to be there. And I'm actually loading in the Leary from... Sure, from the previous section. That's actually possibly what's going on. So I should just be bouncing on the Fishing Boo, and then I don't have to worry as much about his fire, because I am, like, on a whole plane of existence above it. But he has a weird movement pattern that I don't particularly care for, which makes things a little more complicated. At least the rest of the level's pretty easy. Ooh. And we turned him into a coin, as he should be. There you go. There you go. You're wondering why I didn't do that earlier? Spin jumping on Fishing Boo is not something that, like, you normally think of. That level has a secret exit? I haven't accidentally missed, like, any other secret exits, have I? I just don't even think about it in this hack. Where? Where did I miss a secret? Well, we're not done with Fishing Boo yet, apparently. Like, is it because I'm not going down all the pipes? Am I trying all the pipes? What did I miss? Now I'm really excited to see just what it was I did not notice here. I didn't see anybody pointing out like I'm missing a secret, so it must not have been too obvious. Like anything up here? Maybe this guy can help us reach some new and exciting heights. Maybe one of these pipes could have something in it. I don't think I've been trying the pipes as much as I should have been. Oh! Ooh, spooky Metroid Town again. Not a shell. The second I saw the shell, I was like, dang it. Oh, no. Ugh. Of course. Of course. I mean, at least it's like at the beginning of the level, so it's not like we have to play the whole thing again for another try here. Oh, I hesitated. So we can see the key. The question is the keyhole like immediately following it, or is there going to be more shenanigans to do with a key in hand? What a weird transition, though. Like, I would have made it the down pipe, because it makes more sense to go down a pipe into a spooky lava cave than it does to go up a pipe. But I'm not the Kaizo creator man, so I guess my opinion is moot. Let's get this, though. If we can say one thing, though, I think I've gotten a little bit better at shell jumps tonight. Like, there's still a lot of room for improvement, but I think I'm getting a little better. Okay, it's not over. It's not over. Okay. Oh, right in the bottom. That's the trick, though. Juggling time. Yeah, I love all like the silly tricks you can do in Mario World. It's fun stuff. Oh, see, that's not so bad. That was lame. But if I get a little bit better of an angle there, we should be good. Just gotta do the shell jump one more time. That's the scary part. Is that every time I mess that up, it means we gotta do the shell jump again. I'm not confident in my ability to get it consistently yet. But okay. Oh. Very sad. Okay. So that. Let him get a little more height. So it's like 10 times easier to get in here. Whoa! Where'd my thing go? Did it go, like, above the pipe? Does that mean that you can actually go over this? Like, where'd it go? Where'd my block go? I'm, like, not convinced that... Like... Very strange that the block didn't come back down. But apparently, something happened to it up there, and it was never seen again. Okay. His planet needed them. It's gone now. Nope. Like, we've managed fine so far. I definitely could see it being nice if, you know, each new room had a checkpoint at the start. But we're managing. Oh no. Oh no. Again, I was getting that so easily. And now I'm gonna have to dance around it for a while. Another secret exit though, that's exciting. What do you think this one will lead to? Oh, mamma mia. You think I was hitting the invisible ceiling there? It's funny because like Mario World doesn't normally have an invisible ceiling. Like you can put a ceiling up above off screen, but like by default, like look at that! Like where'd it go again? Or maybe you're right. Maybe I'm getting the facts confused on how going above the screen works in Mario World. Haven't thought about it in a little bit, but let's just get this, and then we won't even need to worry about it. Just do a bit of that, a bit of that. Okay, like, that's not bad. Like, I just need to get like a bit of like a like just, yeah, that's the trick. Problem is I don't know what's down there. Skulls maybe? Like what is that? What is that? Okay, well we did it. We just got trolled, but we did it. Now we know. One more time. Classic coin trail troll. Yeah, maybe I should have seen that coming. I'm too trusting. I haven't played enough Kaizo hacks to have my trust in Super Mario World level design crushed yet. I'm still too naive, and I'll follow that coin trail all day long into the abyss. maybe by the end of this hack I'll have learned. Okay, one more time. Okay. No. If you Yoshi jump past the vine in Valley of Bowser 4 using Yoshi without scrolling the screen, you can clip through the slope because of the invisible ceiling. Interesting, Softest Cat. That sounds cool. I'll have to add that to the list of things I gotta try someday. Okay, last time here. Last time. Again, it was awesome the trick that you mentioned in the Balloon Mario World we played. Getting all those coins in the final level there. Funky. Okay, last time. Up here. One last shell jump for the road. Not quite. The misleading coin trails started in versus Mario Brothers. I've beaten versus Mario Brothers on stream before. Was there a fake coin trail in that game? Almost. Okay. I'm sure the reward will be worth all the pain and suffering. caused by this one level. We've been on the spooky mountain level for a while now. Not quite. Again, I appreciate that they put the pipe as close to the beginning as they did. Whoa! Okay, by a pixel, Mario grabbed onto that ledge. Well, that's one way to have the shell come back at you. Oh no. If it isn't the fishing boots, the shell jump, yeah, but it's amazing that in the same level, they put two of like my worst enemies together. And we would have beaten it too, if not for the fake coin trail. Every death that we have now is just like another, like all time added on because of a freaking troll trap. Okay, okay, let's not lose. Let's make this the last attempt. And there it is. Red switch? Oh, green. Actually, that makes sense because yellow and green are usually the two that are on the main map here. And this is the Palace of Turtles. Darn it. Oh no. Okay, okay, well. Let's see what we got. The blue guy, you know, he like spews out that guy and then you bounce on him. So okay, so far it's not shell jumping, so I'm okay with this. This is fine. That's not, oh! I was like, that's not fine, but no, I was just getting ahead of myself. There was another guy coming to save the day. And of course we get more Waluigi pinball, which is always nice. Okay, just go around the munchers. It's not that hard. Whoa, wrong way. But so far so good. Like, this is not bad at all. I can do some enemy bouncing every now and then. Like, I don't think that's what we want, right? Like, we want his body to explode out of his shell in the opposite direction. Is that not what we need to do? Like, in that case, he explodes to the right, but this guy explodes the wrong. Oh, but maybe I do like that. Okay, okay. I think I see. I think I see. No, but I gotta like, okay. Again, I love the Waluigi's pinball, so it doesn't matter if we gotta try this a couple times. I keep clipping the corner of that. Something keeps making me think I have more room than I do. Oh, I was hoping he would shoot it. It looks like we're at the end. Like, it looks like that's probably the last bounce. And we've beaten it, which would make this the easiest Switch Palace so far. Although, who knows, this one bounce could take us like... Oh, that time he actually went the other way! Whoa! So what am I doing wrong? That's weird. Matt Rogers, hello! Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for stopping by for some Kaizo Wario here. I just can't stop hitting those. Okay, okay. Oh, if I could like have thrown it, maybe I could have done it. Whoa. See, I always thought that it was like, they go the opposite way of, like the opposite side of that, of which you land on them. But then the other one's not doing that, so I'm not quite sure. Oh, that time he did! Okay, so if I just, and that time that guy did that. The blue ones are being a little uncooperative. It's our only issue, otherwise we would have been done this like a year ago. Like that time, like look at that! That was so easy. You hit a button. How many more are you gonna hit? I'm getting tired of typing. That turned green dashed into green solid. And we are almost done. World 5 here. I'm correct about the other side thing. Thank you. Yeah, I thought I was doing that, but then for some reason the blue Koopa wasn't going where we wanted him to. But we got it all worked out. Not too bad. Not interrupting the music when you start over is great. Yeah, definitely appreciate like the instant retry feature. That is such a big deal when it comes to, I guess, Kaizo hacks. And, you know, not making it take any longer than it has to before getting right back into the action. Our lives counter is looking kind of weird. That's like a part of a cloud. That's up there now. Again, it seems like we have infinite lives anyway, so not too much of an issue. But with that, it's Biohazard time. Woo! It's Snake Man. Okay. Is this a block I can pick up? I mean, it was yellow, so I was like, do I need a chuck to break this? And then I'm like, oh, wait a second. It's probably just like a really weird color for the throw block. Very strange. Can I go into the yellow water? If the water's yellow, I wouldn't recommend going in it, but Mario's got to do, or Wario's got to do what Wario's got to do. Okay, one more time here. Anything for that shiny penny. So a bit of that, bit of that. Like we gotta get this guy to come down here. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, something about the piranha plant hitboxes. I'm really good at clipping those corners. You have file select cursor 0 lives. Yeah, that's right. It could be that too. It does look like that. Oof. Again, it's the yellow water that's throwing me off, everyone. I swear. That's fine. That's fine. Like, I can't spin jump out of water. Oh, you can spin jump out of water? When was that invented? I don't remember that being a thing. Is that a thing in OG Mario World? Can I... But not... you know, all that said and done. It doesn't seem all that useful in this particular situation. Okay. I wonder if I can... And then I can... There you go. Learn a new technique and instantly use it. What am I doing here? A little bit early there. The residents of the Mushroom Kingdom need to drink more water. Right. Oh. Yeah, this level raises a lot of questions. I mean, I guess that's why it's called Biohazard. I think we've solved the puzzle on that one. Oh. Okay. Something like that. That might have been a little early. Oh, just barely. This isn't bad. Like here, here. I'm safe. Here I can do some of this. Where did I die? Oh, I got too excited here. There you go. He goes down like really quickly. After getting to the top. Something like that. It's already the end? Of course not! Of course not! What would we do in Mario World without munchers? Where would we be? How would anyone make a hack without those guys? At least the rest of the level is easy enough. Anytime there's a guy you can bounce on is a good time. Something like that. Something like that. Can I spin jump on you? Oh, I can. Does that help though, or am I just making things more complicated? It's not that bad. This is suspicious. Lots of pipes here. But this is the one we gotta go in. And it's boss time. Is this Windy? I guess so, huh? Oof. Okay, Windy with blue lips or green lips. Windy's been spending too much time in the yellow water. Although the water's green now, I'm not sure how that works. Man, if I could have just gotten these hits, we'd be done by now. Wrong one. That is trickier than it looks, but I also was kind of playing poorly. One more time on that one. Again, at least the level. Not the hardest thing we've played today. That was like the opposite of how I normally do that. And it still worked. So what this has to do with Snake Man, I do not know. Maybe I don't want to know. But it's got something to do with that. There you go. Easy. Easy, easy. Like, what's the trick? Do I stay in the water? Or do I stay out of it? Okay, that's one. I'm not going to make it there in time there. Oh! Oh, can I make it? Yes. Okay, that's two. Yes! And that is castle number 5. And we got a 1-up. Yeah, Matt Rogers, that's exactly what it was. There's been lots of good custom music in this hack. Windy was green too. Everyone's either green or yellow or something in this crazy post-apocalyptic dinosaur land. Wario, after swimming in who knows what, safely escaped the biohazard that is Windy's bathroom. He is now ready to climb up to the mountain's peak. Like, did we really have to bother her while she was in the bathroom? Could we not have just gone around her castle and leave her be in privacy? Apparently that was too much to ask for Wario. Anything for that extra $1. And now it's time to go clear our minds of that in the mountains. Yeah, Iggy and Roy, I don't know where they ended up. Another Ultra Star. Okay. Now here's some music for you. What's this, like Proto Man's castle or something? Oh, I didn't hit the block. Fair enough. So here, Wario's going to mutate and become so much bigger than Mario now. Oh. I gotta get good and hit these things on the right here. So like do that, do that, do that. Oh, did we get faked or did I have to hit it the second time maybe? Something sneaky's going on. We've seen this exact formation with the ropes earlier. Mega Man music is peak. It is. It is. I was saying how my favorite Mega Man tracks are definitely like the fast-paced ones. Like this one. But okay, this is some simple platforming. Let's not fall apart now. How many exits do we have? If there's 31 exits, what's the math on that? We've beaten 5 worlds of 3 levels each. So are we not even halfway? Okay. What the heck is this? What is this? Ugh. Oh no. We were making good progress there. I wonder how far that is into the level. Oh no. Do the spin jump so you bounce off the munchers in case your jump is short? So unfortunately in Mario Worlds, there is no jumping off of munchers with the spin jump. They will always be death. Good thinking though, if it had worked. It's like the one thing that Mario can't spin jump on. He can spin jump on so many other things, but not the munchers. Okay, we got this. We got this. So I just need to like do a thing like that and then like that. Oh, I'm on a race. Oh, okay. Can't let the platform get away. Understood. Understood. Over here. over here. Something like that. This feels like it should be more difficult, but actually we got it down pretty well. I'm good with jumping. I'm not so good with the, you know, shells and all that. Oh. Oh, 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 oh! And that's the end. Okay, so a little bit quicker, a little bit less hesitance, and it looks like we got another level in the books. Something like that, and then like this. This is my favorite part. I feel like the first time I saw that, I was really afraid of it. It's like actually not that bad. And then here, it's like boom, boom, and then you gotta be quick. Like this, 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 this. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Now what awaits us at the end here? There's a little bit of a hop, which is always fun. And that's it. You're too slow, Queen Shore. Welcome, Queen Shore. Hope you're having a great night. Why did Rock let himself get shot half to death? Just jump. He would have died if Blues hadn't showed up. Oh, that's a red level. Where was the secret in that level? Wait a minute. Did you see a secret exit anywhere? I wonder if you ride the platform backwards at the end, if it goes somewhere different. That's my running theory for the time being. I did not see anything else that screams secret exit. So that's what we're gonna try. So glad everyone's enjoying some Kaizo tonight though. Thank you all for watching on this Thursday evening. Hope you've had great weeks. Have a great weekend coming up. So watch this. So here's my theory. You do this, and then like if I stay on it, will something happen? But no, like I can't go back. What am I missing? What am I missing, everybody? I like a good secret. I like a good, like, not knowing where you should go sort of deal. Sorry, I hid the exit. I don't know where, Queen Shore. Any ideas, anyone? Did you see anything? There's no boom boom, silly Andrew. Not in Mario World, but this is a ROM hack, so you never know what they've added in here somewhere. Whoops. See, half my brain is now trying to think of like where we've missed something, and the other half is left to try and pick up the pieces of the level we're playing. Like, could it be on and off switch related? Like, am I pressing a button I shouldn't press? Oh, I wonder if that last on-off switch we press, why do we press that? What if I don't press that? Will the platform go somewhere different? That could be it. That could be it. Something to try. Maybe a time limit gate. Feels like we're playing the level pretty much as fast as like we can, considering we gotta stand around waiting for this guy. It's possible there's like a pipe or a door off screen that's, you know, when you're so focused on the platform, maybe I'm not seeing it. Man, what if I ride this more down? Oh, yes! Yes! Let me guess, a shell jump or something silly. What am I gotten myself into here? There's a key. I don't trust any floors though. More of that classic Mario Galaxy music. Like, I'm holding onto a key. Why is there a net? Like that. Like that. But I gotta... Okay, I can't really get to the net from there. Okay. Okay. There are some more item juggling required, apparently. With, you know, munchers this time. Lots of fun. Like how the first thing you do is touch something with a death skull on it. I need to know. I need to know if they are painful. And then after knowing that they aren't, we can proceed on with the level. I guess you could say my Kaizo playstyle is very much, you know, you gotta touch the stove once to learn if it's hot. But don't go doing that. It is definitely very hot. But okay, up here, around here, under here, over here. At least it's easy enough to get back to, even if it takes a couple of minutes. that. I wonder if I don't hit that, if I would instead fall down to this pipe and it'd actually be like an easier way to get to it. I'm inclined to leave the key behind and just kind of scout out the level. See like where it is that it expects me to go. How far does this go on for? Can I go into any of these pipes? This is kind of an awkward jump. What? The key felt like it was airborne for like so long. Did you see that? What is this jump? This is a terrible jump. It's terrible. But we did it. We somehow managed. And there is the final Switch Palace. The Palace of Throwing. That sounds kind of scary. Hello, Miles Luigi. Kaizo time. Good evening, Andrew. Thank you so much, Miles Luigi. Good evening to you too. Appreciate you stopping by here tonight for some Kaizo Wario World. Sprite buoyancy, softest cat. Like, that wasn't just me, right? Like, it looked like that key was up there for way too long. Somehow, we managed. Are we throwing for content? That's it. We're throwing all day, every day here. Wonder if our gas stove with a blue flame... No, don't do it, Queen Shore. Don't do it. Congratulations, winners you, Matt Rogers. Thank you. We beat the level with a leap of faith. Sometimes that's what it takes, I guess. Last time for Luigi, Waluigi Pinball, maybe. If this is the last Switch Palace, you never know. So it looks like... Oh my gosh. Okay, I see. It's like, I'm gonna do this. Oh no, I see. Obviously, there's a much easier way to take care of that. So you do a bit of this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did they make it so like I can't throw the block up and take those guys out? Okay, I just did something wrong. Wait a minute. What is my goal here? Maybe I don't need to always use the throw block to break something? I can do this. Did I just get rid of that and do this? Okay, and then I can do this. Fair enough. But then I still need the other one. Oh. So every block does have its purpose. Interesting. So I should do this actually. And then I should do... Not that. Precision is key. So do that, do that, do that. Do that. And then that. And then I can go back up here and grab this. This. Easy. And then I can do this, and then this. Just take it slow. No time limit, unless we're holding something that, like, will disappear eventually. Problem is, I was not paying anywhere near enough attention to what's below me to the right to understand what it wants from me with this shell. Should I throw it down ahead of me? Maybe I have to bounce off it? Oh! Oh, shell jump? Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So I need to put the block up there, shell jump, and then get up there and break that before it disappears? If I'm understanding correctly? It's like I need to do this. No! No, not up there! That's not where it was supposed to go! It was supposed to go into the wall. But my thumb must have been holding up ever so slightly on the controller, and that block and shell became instant best friends. Whoops. Sometimes you just get a little bit too excited about what's coming up, I guess. But that is what you gotta do. It's kind of a mean sequence of events at the end of all the rest of this. Because you gotta redo it all when you mess it up. Like we like to do here, but we'll get it. I don't know how I do like a slow throw. I do not understand sometimes what this Wario guy thinks he's doing. No. Queen Shore, no problem. Don't mind people lurking. Put this on your 6th or 7th monitor. Watch it in the background. Just appreciate people having fun here tonight. Glad people are enjoying a bit of a different flavor, but like I feel like this isn't even the most difficult Mario thing we've played, like not by a long shot. But apparently it's Kaizo maybe? Again, and the terminology is all lost on me these days. I have no idea what's considered what anymore. But this has been great. I've been having a lot of fun. I'm glad everyone else has been too. So let's do this. Dang it. I had it right the first time. I got the block up there just fine, and then I flubbed the shell jump because you know we love those. But again, at least it's not too hard. I really appreciate the length of the levels. I think that's made a big difference because, you know, the levels are very learnable, and then like, even if you have to replay some of it, it's not super punishing, which has been really nice. Oh! I think it's more about the style than the difficulty. No, that's fair too. I always imagined that like anything considered a Kaizo essentially meant you had to use save states, but I guess I'm learning that's not so true as I now mash my face into that painful plant right there. But no, overall I think tonight's been pretty good. Oh. Alright, here. Oh. You're finding new ways to miss that final section every time? We just, we like getting creative here. If you're gonna mess it up, you might as well do it a new way. Again. I don't even, I guess because I let go of left before I let go of Y. And then that kind of messes with the momentum maybe? But again, if it's gonna be, like, you know, we're gonna have to retry, at least when you got Waluigi's Pinball to listen to. That makes things a little bit better. And that's why I try to let go of the direction when I throw, so I don't accidentally fly into something. Okay, that's good. And then over here, and then up here, and then into here. This one's nice and easy. And alright, one more time in the final section here. Like, down. Oh! Oh! I panicked. It is good that, like, you can get another try at that if you're quick enough. I was not quick enough. Hey. It's the red switch, though. I mean, you gotta work for the red switch. The order was all wrong though. We got the blue, we got the yellow one, which like always comes first in Mario World. Then we got blue. Blue is usually like one of the last ones. In Mario Omega, red was last. Blue was second last. Green always comes second. That's like another rule of Super Mario World here. Okay. Oh. I'm just gonna practice the shell jump for a second. That's probably a good thing to get under our belt. Before, you know, taking it for real. I wonder if I did off the other wall if it'd be any easier? No, don't go up there. Nope. Okay. Nope. 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 What am I doing wrong with this one? Yeah, I'm just like... There you go. Okay. So about here. Okay, understood. This is Andrew's shell jump seminar. That's been like 3 in a row now. Okay, 4 in a row. 5 in a row. 6 in a row. You know I'm gonna forget how to do this though by the time we get back. 7 in a row? Okay. That's my limit apparently. 7. Hopefully it only takes 1. Ugh. Red room. Wait a minute. Over there. Exactly, AJ from Malay. Oh. See lots of comments I'm going to catch up on in just a second. Again, thanks everyone for having a good time in the chat there. In here, over here, around here, grab this guy, into that guy, over top, and now the moment of truth. Oh, but if he goes too high... if I remember correctly, Kaizo wasn't even really meant to be bone-crushing hard. The OG creator of Kaizo Mario just wanted to see mess with their friends or something. Well, Kaizo in Japanese literally just means, like, modify. It doesn't mean, like, you know, you know, hair-tearingly, like, ridiculous. It literally just means, like, this is my modified custom version of Mario. But because it was, you know, unfair in some ways and difficult, the word Kaizo then just came, you know, went on to become known as brutally difficult, which is funny. But yeah, that's why when it comes to playing Kaizo Mario games, I always just kind of assume that they would be like the OG Kaizo Mario. Sad, very sad. Pear gaming. We got apple gaming, we got banana gaming, and we got pear gaming. We're done with this though. We are so done with this level. Just one more good run. And you never got to see Waluigi's red room of pinball again. And there you go. You hit a button! FNUHGNBDFJNBDFNOKWJORNEPNJBOS block DFNKF. I got through 2 lines of it. I tried. Hey, those aren't red. Exactly, right? Oh. Try saying that 10 times fast. I wasn't able to say it once fast. Plummet Peak. Here we go. Oh! More Mega Mans. Mega Man's 3 if I'm thinking right. What am I doing here? Something like this and this? So one common trope I'm noticing is having to get a lot of momentum with like not much space to build it up. Like that. Oh, that was a silly death. There was no excuse for that. I like the seaweed, like not underwater. It's an interesting graphic you don't think too much about. Usually only appears in like the background of water levels. Okay, now I gotta do like this. Oh, wait a minute. What am I? Oh, wait, I hit the red switch palace. Where's my red blocks? Actually, those might just mean that, like, Chuck doesn't... Oh, so red outlines aren't even filled in after all of my painstaking efforts inside the red pinball palace there. Okay, so you're gonna do something like that. Oof. Okay, actually... No! My bad. One more time. Something like that. Something like that. Oh, no! Does it make it an unused red switch palace? Yes. Oh. I love that too. I love... that thing in the game. Let's see. Do a thing like this. Do a thing like this. Make him come back over here. Make him come over here. Over here. Oh, like, oh, because I always jump too late. And then, like, he somehow clips my foot. Even though there was that one time I could not get, like, you know, a bounce off of Chuck for the life of me. And then there's this Chuck who really wants me bouncing off of his face. Oh. Okay. So let's do some of this. Some of this. Some of this. Okay, that wasn't that hard, but you know me. Oh, do I have to bring the chuck more? Oh, I didn't even see that muncher. He blended in with the background. I was so busy looking at the chuck, and that was actually going like really well too. Like we're probably almost at the end, knowing the length of levels in this hack. Like this has been such a good hack to like, you know, get into Kaizo. The length of the levels has been great. I feel like nothing has been too like ridiculously demanding. It's been really, really fun. It's an escort mission. Honestly, I absolutely hate escort missions in games. I don't want to have to be dragging someone along and worrying about the enemies beating up on them or not. It's not my concern. They're not my favorite either. So let's just get this done and we never got to think about them again. Alright, so over here, into here. Oh! One more time. Up and over. Up and over. Up and over. And then we play the waiting game. Okay. I wonder if like that would have been enough. Or if you don't hit the last one, he probably still falls through. Mean like that. Underwater ice level escort mission. What's? Let me look at that again in a second. Maybe your mission with inverted controls. They could have done that for the last level of Donkey Kong Country 3, I guess. Oh no! Hey, he does still go through, even if you missed the last one. Now we know. Good to know. Okay, this one looks like it's actually easy if I just stand on it a little longer and then somehow jump into that plank. Amazing. Thing here, and then a thing here. Okay. Then we're not out of the woods yet. Because I feel like I gotta juggle you for a second. Wait for the perfect timing on this revolving. Oh! And then if I did that, is that the end? It could be. It could be. Almost there, maybe. Escort missions and stealth missions are your least favorite typically. I just want to go at my pace and take down enemies in my way without having to sneak around. Well, fair enough, AJ from LA. Welcome back, SME64+. Not out of Wario's Woods. Opinions on Wario's Woods. How does it stack up in your mind compared to other puzzle games? My biggest disappointment was, as a kid, loving the Wario Land games and seeing Wario Woods used at a store and like for Super Nintendo, and I'm like, oh my gosh, a Wario game on Super Nintendo! This is gonna be the best thing that's ever made. And then I got home and it was a puzzle game, which was like definitely not what I was hoping for. So as good as it may be, it was like, from the moment I put it in, my expectations of what I was hoping it would be were not met. It's interesting that it was like, like the last NES game had ports to a few different consoles, but Nintendo went on a mad puzzle game binge for a while there. Yoshi Cookie, Yoshi, Dr. Mario. I'm trying to rush because I know he's about to come running towards me, but then I mash my face into the muncher plant. I can't believe that they called, it's like Yoshi no Tamago, Yoshi's Egg, in Japan. And then it was at least called Mario and Yoshi in Europe, in PAL. And then they just called it Yoshi in, North America. Like, it's like the most plain game name. you'll ever hear. Just Yoshi. I have no idea why they went so simple. But it's always bothered me. Alright, so we got this time. We got this. We got this. Okay, we got lots of time. Lots of time. Here he comes. Here he comes! So I gotta get like a big old bounce off your face. Ugh. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Oh, okay, okay. We got this. We got this. We just need to kind of get like a thing here. Ooh. And that, I think, was the second level of World 6, if you don't include the Switch power. They could have called it Mario. Try searching that online. Exactly, exactly. Cookies Yoshi. I like that. My mom used to love Yoshi's Cookie back in the day. That's awesome. Have not played it either. Never played it, but just doesn't look as fun compared to Tetris or even Dr. Mario. It's hard to beat Tetris. See, for me, Tetris was like my first falling block puzzle game, and it's just hard for me to ever find any game that could like compare to it. I love Tetris so much, so I was doomed from the start to compare everything to Tetris. Whoa! Oh! You gotta be quick! It's Quickman music! No, is it Quickman music? I think it's Quickman. It's not Heatman. No, it is Quickman. Yeah, it is Quickman. So that's why you gotta be quick. Due to one of Bowser's minions being colorblind, they forgot to add colors to this castle. That's okay though. People make mistakes. Exciting. So let's... Wait a minute. That's not right. So what's the timing here? Like, I gotta jump when... like that. That's rough. No, and then I gotta go more right. Okay, okay, okay. Understood. That's not what we're supposed to do. Oh, I thought it was too early. Apparently it was good. No. Like, there's probably a rhythm to it, if you just get into the groove. Yeah, that's good. That's good. What is that? Oh, you're not gonna make me do that. Okay. I need a lot more height than that. Okay. This isn't too bad. We got this. Definitely seeming to be one of the more difficult castles so far, though. Castles have not been too much of an issue to this point. Like, what's the timing? Do I need like more of a run at it? No. Not that. You have reached Negative Man. Let's counteract Negative Man with some positive energy here. That's not gonna cut it. Something like that? No. Not quite. Not quite. This is one where there's gotta be a dev door here in the darkness somewhere. Use the light bulb power up in Kirby to find a secret door hidden behind the start here. Okay. Doesn't seem like it's happening. The wall weirdly does go a lot to the left though, which is kind of strange. It does make me wonder if there is something hidden back there. Okay, well, let's see. Something like that. Like, how do you shell jump here? What am I missing? I think that's the right... I'm on the right track there, though, with that. Almost, almost. Not up. Mega Man and the level is the minus world. Yeah, we are in like the, you know, inverted color land here. Okay, perfect, perfect. Something like this. Once I get the shell jump understood, we'll be good. Just taking me a second. Like too far away, I guess. Too early. And I gotta give it like a second there. Or else it's too... Nope. Nope. So like this. Like, what do I want to be? Like, a little closer then? It's a weird spot to do a shell jump. Different than any shell jump we've done so far, so we got more to learn, it would seem. To me, a single level that just loops is boring compared to the hybrid levels throughout the glitch worlds. The gauntlet ones like World 50, and the crazy ones like T-1. No, for sure. We'll have to dive more into the crazy worlds of SMB1. Long ago I did, very long ago. But it may be time for an update. Okay, what am I, like, even seeing here? Something like that, but I'm going the wrong way if I do it like that. So I gotta make sure, like, my momentum's always going right. Just gotta figure this one out. It's a weird spot for a shell jump. Oh, almost had it. I'm not sure it's time for a spin jump here. As much as I love my spin jumps, I wish you could spin jump on top of these pillars. That'd be great. Oh, and then I'm trying to get all ready for it, and I throw it up by accident. Like, that's not gonna... Oh, maybe I need to be closer. Maybe I need to, like, jump and get closer to the pillar before I throw it. I'd love a spot to do a little bit of practice, but unlike the last level we did with shell jumping, practice does not seem to be offered, unfortunately. But it's okay, we're gonna get good right now, right here, on the fly. No practice required. Right now. Like, see how it went right through me? Like, that should have been a shell jump right there. One more time. This. So, look where I'm standing right now. That did not work. As I was hoping it would. But again, thanks everyone for checking out the stream. I have a really interesting video coming out tomorrow that involves Wario. So if that sounds fun to you, something about the backstory of Nintendo you've probably never heard. Even Nintendo had secrets it hid from us all. And you think that sounds fun, please consider sticking around for tomorrow. And you might like what you see. But let's see. Like I can't... I don't know what the timing is for that shell jump. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get the extra height there. Evil. Yeah, this is evil for sure. And right into the front of that. Definitely the trickiest part of the game so far. The problem is, even after we get past that, you know, there's a whole level still, plus a boss. I wonder if the boss is also in black and white. Okay, like this. It's not gonna cut it. I want. Can I respawn the shell? Actually, I probably can. If I mess up the jump, I can just respawn the shell. So I'm acting like it's a one-try deal. But I shouldn't be doing that. I should just get there and then mess around with it for a bit and see what I can figure out. Like, if I stand here and do this, of course it would bounce off that. If I stand here and do that. If I stand... See, that's not gonna work. How did I do it in the Switch Palace? I need to get that muscle memory back, I guess. It's tough when everything looks so different. Just get bad? Maybe that's it. I need to focus on getting worse, and I'll somehow accidentally get better. That sounds good. No. Okay, I think it's coming back to me. The muscle memory is coming back a little bit from the Switch Palace. No, not that though. Not that. You let go when you're at the height of your jump. So here, 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 here. That's not it. That's not it at all. It's not what I was doing before. And it's like the fact that it's moving, it just messes with my brain here. Oh, got me good. Got me good. Okay, we got this. So here, here, here. Something like that. But that's not going to be enough height. It's not enough height. That's not enough height. Like, this is a lot of height you need. But okay, I think I'm getting closer. You see, that was good. That was really good. Negative Man has a mighty fortress indeed. Let's see, let's see. So here, here, here. Like, this part's so easy, and then you get to this. Like, can I have a run? Can I have a bit of a run here? Maybe not. I mean, I probably can, but it's, like, if I get good. Oh, whoa, it saved me. It saved me. It's back. Like, I don't even think that's enough height still to get over it. No. Get don't. Or get goodn't. Let's see. Like... Is there anything obvious I'm missing, or is it just a matter of, like, I just gotta practice this, I guess? Suddenly it's the most demanding shell jump of the game. That's a brutal jump. I think part of the problem is that, like, the shell doesn't always bounce off of the spike exactly where you expect it to, because it's, like, has kind of a weird hitbox. Where, like, see, like, the spike part actually doesn't count as part of the wall. So I should actually be looking like at just the solid white part in the middle. Nope. Oh my. Oof. Okay, here. Okay. All those nice things I said about Kaizo, and I forgot that shell jumps could come back and get us good at some point. Like, I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure of the timing on this one. Is that good enough? That doesn't seem like it's going to be enough distance. I wonder if I need, like, running speed. Yeah, I do have it there. Try shooting a shell a second before the spike pillar on the right lowers. This jump is just so tricky. Here. Ooh. Okay, so you jump and throw it off the left one. You saw that actually worked. It's just jump into the hole a couple times to celebrate that looked like it could work. Okay. But then it's just a timing thing. But then the problem is that the wall I need to throw it off of isn't even there when I need it. But we got some good height there for a second. Oh my goodness. That's not enough height though. Like that's not bad, but what a lot of distance you have to clear. Is there something obvious I'm missing, I wonder? Is there an easier way to do this? GBA ports of Donkey Kong Country don't have the same weight behind the movement and jump, so it's easy to overjump and die, Super Tom Brother, in the GBA ones. That looked cool. Melon, eh? I guess Trip is in charge of YouTube mod. Yeah, remember if you say Melon, YouTube will block your comment. What was the other word? But with 2 T's? YouTube will also block that comment. I don't know why. They are really silly. Oh. Like, should I go back to the Red Switch Palace and practice the shell jump? But like, I don't feel like... It's like, it's kind of a different jump than that time. Oh. Queen Shore, it did block that one. Yeah, YouTube doesn't know how to make up its mind sometimes. Nope. You could say that this is a real difficulty spike compared to what we'd seen previously. Like, wow. Just we were just cruising. And I feel so bad for getting stuck at this part, everybody. I've been trying, I promise. Is there buoyancy again? Like, it seems like it's in the air for so long, but it could just be the colors messing me up. Okay. Almost. Almost. Okay, I've got the feeling now. I've just been inspired. You know, like in a game when it's just like it hits them what they need to do? I've got it. I've got it. Okay, not quite. Killed that shell. Oh no! Is it actually dead now? Oh, that's it. That's it. We're done. We're done. I was in the groove and it ruined it. Okay. How am I supposed to make that jump? That's a huge jump. Yes! Yes! Yeah! Not even a boss! They forgot that part too! Whoa! That was insane. World 7! Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I'm sorry that took so long. That was brutal. The path didn't even fill in correctly. Removed from Super Mario World Central. It's supposed to look like that. Instead it looks like that. Or maybe that's just how this world looks. Oh, my favorite boss. Literally nothing. That is my favorite boss of the day. Like, did they know that jump was brutal? And that's why they just kind of made the level end right after? Whatever it is, I'm very grateful for it. But thank you, everyone! SME64 Plus, Matt Rogers, Queen Shore, Softest Cat, Chance, Classic Customs 2010, your winner, David Ray, and Real. I had the backwards long jump the stairs in Mario 64 for retro achievements. There you go. It is a negative fortress, so no boss. That's true, that's true. Queen Shore, it's Believe. Okay, okay. The Glowing Depths, level 7, world 7. So we're back again in the cave, the spooky hot cave. I feel like I can take on anything now. Hey, Blarg not in the lava. This is that lava music from like New Super Mario Brothers, right? Oh shoot! Oh, I need to. No, I need you. Okay. This isn't bad though. I hope that nothing is as bad as what we just experienced. A football kind of stinks though. Nobody likes a football. Oh shoot! What am I doing? Jumping way too early. More deadheads here. Oh, I didn't even see that. What is this? What is this? Oh, okay. I don't think this is as bad as the last one, though. And of course, it has to end with a shell jump. Is that just going to be the trend? Every level now will end with a shell jump? Probably. We are getting to the end game. Oh. Not again, David Ray. Again, I don't think anything can be as bad as, like, doing it off of the spiky pillar. Ugh. Just need to get my brain back in order, I suppose. Oh, no. We shall learn the ways, Softest Cat. We're getting there. We're getting there. Maybe we do need to play that hack, How to Kaizo, just to brush up on the fundamentals. Like, I'm pretty good at pretty much everything else, I felt, but the shell jumping is what gets me. Whoa, no! Spiky plant it is. Was this a red level or a yellow level now that I think about it? I never think to look before I come in. I'm just so excited to play some more Mario. Okay, here. Here. Oh no. Again, liking the colors though. Like imagine if Vanilla Dome 3 looked like this. Wouldn't that have been beautiful? Like they could have definitely done a little more with the color palettes in Super Mario World, I think. There's not like too much variety in that regard. Nope. Maybe Shell Jump Practice Hack would help. I'm sure there's something like that around. Honestly, if there is something, I'd love to see it. Because yeah, that could help. We'll be looking back on this from like a year from now and being like, how did I ever think that was difficult? That's the best part, right? Like that's one of my favorite parts of video games is when you look back and you're like, how did I ever think that level was hard? How did I ever think that was tough? Oh, he got me that time. Hey, it's Hogmore. Thank you so much. I'm shocked I did not die while looking over at your name. It would have been totally worth it because I really appreciate everyone watching, liking, and subscribing. But hung on by the skin of our teeth there, it seems. Thank you again, Hogmore. Hope you're having a great night. Ooh, okay. This time, if I stay at the front here, I think we're good. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? Not that. I've got this, though. I've got this. Yeah, Wario's had to work really hard for this treasure. It better be worth it at the end. How many worlds do you think there are? I think there's like 8, but even that would like not add up to 31 exits. I fear that we're not even close to the end. And we've been playing for 3 hours. Like, if I can get good. Oh, I was just too low. Just too low. Otherwise, you could see the end. You could see a pixel of the ending goalposts there. All because of shell jumps. If not for shell jumps, we could have been done this hack like 3 hours ago. So I'm good at everything else. Like, I'm really good at spin jumping. Ignore that. Ignore what just happened there. But I'm pretty good at like lots of the other techniques, it seems, that are required of you, except the shell jumps. Look at that. Look at me get underneath that football like it's nothing. Nope. I say 3 hours into the stream. I do indeed. I wonder if there's like a silver P-switch we can go into this pipe here. Okay. Like this level's not hard. It's just I'm messing up with that one part at the end. It's always the way though, right? Whether it's fishing boo or shell jumps, there's always going to be something that gets me. This guy should like not be as hard as I feel like I'm making it look. No, see, like, that's not bad. Okay, hide up here. No. Almost. Kinda. I was gonna see if I could like sneak past him before he even jumps out. No luck on that front though. Okay. Again, my bet is that every level now is gonna end with the shell jump. So there's gonna be a lot more pain to come. But we'll do our best. That's not hard. This jump is kind of scary right here. Like I don't really like this jump. Because it's hard to get any sort of momentum when you're going uphill like that. Off all of the deadheads. Oof. Finally got me. But okay, let's make this the winning run. We've seen enough of this. Something like that. Perfect. Oof. Okay. Ah! Oh. Like, and it's also just like the timing is weird too because you gotta wait for like this. It's tough when you're already falling to know when to throw that shell. Again, appreciate that the levels aren't that long. That was good. So here. Oh, almost had it. Almost had it. This part is also easy compared to the thing, but like the shell jump's probably not supposed to be hard. People who are good at shell jumps probably laugh in the face of such measly challenges as that. That's easy if you know what to do there. Okay, again, another shot at this. Now, you need to make sure you stop moving vertically before you throw the shell. Otherwise, it will get away with you like that. Again, it's just the stress of not being able to do it at your own pace that kind of messes with your mind. As many times as Wario has died, he's clearly the one to ask which god is correct. Wario just worships the all-mighty Aller. That's what he's all about. And he'll get it. He'll have it soon. This hack has not had much money laying around just to pick up. So it better be a big payday by the time we get to the end. Hello, GravX6X. Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready? Here it comes! The grand finale! Yes! He's gotta believe. Okay, okay. That's one level of World 7. Shortcut to infinite riches down this whole classic Customs 2010. Wario would believe it too. I like how they wiped out all the trees just to like put a couple of them back. Forest fire! Oh no. Whoa! Oh, that means a spin jump, right. Let's see, let's see. This could be really good. Well, so far not. Need to get the timing down, I guess. Some epic Castlevania music to get us in the mood. Wait a minute, I don't even think I was holding A to get a jump like that. I just need to figure out like the timing. Like when do I want to land on him? Like, Hold on. I feel like once I get this, maybe it would be like so easy. Like, not there. It was you jump when it shows the coins. But it doesn't seem to be like doing what it thinks it should do. See, I'm not even holding A, and he flies off this guy. Oh, because I'm holding B. Oh, that would explain it. They both give you a big bounce. Now it makes sense. Okay, now I can actually maybe like choreograph my jump a little better. That's what we want. Okay, and then I need to do a jump? Oh no. Okay, it's not as bad as it looks. Oh. Okay, understood. This isn't that bad. This isn't that bad yet. I'm understanding the assignment a little more. Not realizing that my thumb was on B. That's kind of what caused a little bit of the issue earlier on, but We're okay. Honestly, I don't mind this. This is like, I could do this all day. So if this is the rest of the level, we're good. I said, but honestly, again, like, that's not bad. Hello, Lucky Bacon. Hope you're having a great night. Oof. Okay. Almost. Look at him, you know, phasing into that wall. What am I looking at? What is this? Ugh. Ugh, okay. Oh, there's a hot foot or whatever his name is there. Potafire. Something that I was supposed to bounce on, but he was kind of gone. Everything is red, so it's like, it just all blends together. Levels showing a little bit more of a bite to them. It is getting closer to the end game, I suppose. I feel like I can't delay too long here, or I'm gonna miss my boat. Yes! All right. World 7 almost wrapped up. Whoa. This is pretty extreme. Oh, you think it's gonna be some measly hill. Instead, it leads into Bowser's big old face here. Is this it? The final fortress? Some clock tower music from Majora's Mask. Why not? Fitting, maybe? Question mark? Let's just take a moment to meditate for a second. How many shell jumps do you think the final fortress is going to have? 7? 8? Oh, what nice music. I don't try, like, there's a ghost house there though, so what's up with that? I don't think it's been 31 exits yet, has it? So there's probably like a post game. Song of Healing? Oh yes, that's right. Personally, yeah, it's helping. Finale softest cat. We'll see. It wouldn't lie to us, would it? Let's go. the literal first second of the level, you pick up a shell. Welcome to the final fortress. As always, 5 rooms, 1 boss, only 1 piece of advice: don't give up. Well, here we go. 5 rooms? I don't like the sound of that. I like how it says "as always." When have we ever experienced this before? Oh no. Well, time to get good. Not high enough. Up is the only direction you should not give. Good advice. I'm guessing there's going to be no checkpoints. This game doesn't seem to have believed in them yet. Ugh. Okay, I like this. I'm not giving up. Like I said, we're going to be so good at shell jumps by the end of this. But what if like the last room ends with the shell jump? I wonder if I could throw that against the left wall, and it'd be a little bit better. Ending with a 5-room gauntlet is a Kaizo trope from what you've learned. I mean, I always say I like when a game ends with the gauntlet. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Oh, can I have, like, landed on top? Was I just getting too excited? But that's gonna work. It's okay. This shell jump's not hard. I say as I can't even do the first shell jump now. Of course the 5 rooms, hall number, and disco. Exactly, right? Like, if it was a choice between 5 different rooms, I would not touch the shell jumping one. I like how it, again, as always though, so that's a Kaizo trope? That's great. Yeah, I could have literally just stood up there and like relaxed. Chillaxed a little, and I didn't do it. Not like that was going to be the winning run anyway. This is going to be a slow crawl, I can guarantee you. No. Hello, everyone. Let me see here. Okay, over here, over here, over here. Whoa! That was totally that was totally intentional. So there's the end of the room right there, I guess. Oh, I didn't jump off of Yoshi quickly enough, so we both burned together. I like how Yoshi's only appearances in this hack have been to dump him into the goo. I'm just so excited, and then it's like this spike gets in your way and ruins all your fun. It's okay, this isn't bad. If this could be like the only shell jumps of the level, that'd be great. Get them all out of the way early, you know? Sure. Not sure. Like, if the rest of the level is just like spin jumping on a Sparky the whole time, I'll take it. Okay. Anything to the right? That's 1. I'm guessing there's no checkpoint. Am I toast now that I let that guy get away? Oh, okay, he's coming back. Almost. I mean, I said spin jumping on a Sparky, not a grinder. Nobody. How does he even do that? How can Mario even stand on that thing? Fire, I could understand, but like a spiky blade, not a chance. I think this game only uses vanilla game pieces. God, I don't think there's been any like custom graphics or anything yet. Just a lot of nice color palette work on the game's base graphics, which has looked very nice. I can't believe I do that. The black and white level. Yeah, that one, but it was really short. It was tough, but it was short, so we will be thankful for that. Now we have seen a sliver of the second room, everybody. Get hyped for room 2. Where am I going? Okay, well, see, I had no idea. I was waiting for blocks. How was I supposed to know? I love when that happens. Okay. Wow, look at that. First try getting back. And then I do that, and then I do that, and then that, and then that. Okay. A little late, but okay, this is fine. The second room doesn't look too bad. The first room I'm getting down pretty easily now. I mean, you know, it will take a couple tries sometimes, but that's why it's the first room and not the 5th room. Like, look at that. Oh, I didn't even kill Yoshi! I actually get an achievement for that. Yoshi Savior. Wow. Queen Shore. That's classic. Classic joke. But we're playing as Wario. So does that change like the letters with the sparkle on them at all? Probably. Wow! I'm gonna win. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's try this again. So we go like this, 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 this. I'm getting too excited. I'm excited to get back to the second room that now I'm flubbing on the first room. Isn't that always the way? So a bit of this, bit of this, bit of this. No, I gotta wait. So one of the fundamental parts of a shell jump is definitely that you gotta wait till Mario's at like the top of his jump. He doesn't have any, you know, kind of vertical movement, and then you release the shell. That's like a core principle of the shell jump. But then there's like other things you need to consider too. It's a very, very calculated thing. Oh my gosh, no. No, not that. Okay, okay. Okay, at least it's the first room. If this was like the last room, we would cry, but... Oh, Yoshi lives! I have no idea where I'm going. I guess maybe I was supposed to land on the, you know, the cement blocks? Okay, that's probably how it works. There's a thing you can change in your Mario ROM hack so that the screen always follows you, even if you're like not standing on solid ground. And that's something I always liked doing if I was making a Mario World ROM hack. I'd always turn that on. Oh, wow, it was that simple? Okay, so room 2. Room 2, easy peasy. Room 3 is the spin jumping on top of Spall and Spike Chain or whatever. What's that? What was that? Okay. We got this. We got this. So a bit of that, a bit of that, bit of that. Went through the door just before Yoshi could be sacrificed. Yeah, we saved that guy. We take care of our Yoshis here. Okay, so you jump on this guy while the shell is in the hands of that guy. And like, it's so easy to get up there and then not die, and I still managed to die that one time. Is this a vertical room? I mean, it seems more horizontal, I guess. Okay, here, 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 here. It's getting kind of scary with all the spikes. Use hugging the walls to your advantage. What the heck is this? Okay. Oh, I probably should have used him as like a bounce. I was just focused on not getting killed by him that I didn't realize I could use his corpse for something. But this isn't bad. Nothing so far says that like this is impossible, which is good. No, no, no. Are you unable to jump on that rope above the second red shell? Above the second red shell. This one? What does this accomplish? I guess you just die if you end up there. I didn't even think about that. But like, why is that there then? Maybe this is like a joke? Maybe there's like a dev door up there. You'll never know. But we're good. We're good. Look how easy this game is. Easiest thing I've played all week. Like, that's fine. This was fine until I just threw it all away, because that's what I do. Oh! He wasn't that close. Okay, watch my speedrunning skills here. Yeah! 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 Okay. Close. I got too careful. Perhaps you can scroll up to see what's up there once you're on the safe platform above the thwomp. This room does not seem to have any vertical scrolling, unless like I got like a running start maybe? Easiest thing played all hour is also the hardest. So don't forget that the spikes have an extremely square hitbox, even though they are not at all square. So you gotta account for that when you're jumping over them. I love when hitboxes in games are square, even like the object that they represent is not square at all. Hey, look at that! It's actually scrolled upwards there properly. Okay, like that. Room 2 makes me very happy. Room 3 I don't think is like that bad so far. I'm just kind of playing bad every time I get here. Like, what was that? What the heck was that? Ooh, almost. Poor old Yoshi, just sitting there waiting to be munched. Look how good we are now. Still hold any buttons and press the U button. That totally exists to scroll up. Again, if this was Sonic, just looking up would let you scroll up. But it's not. No blast processing here. I love my Mario World though. I would never trade the best controls ever for anything. Okay, here we go. How did we get it to scroll up a little that one time? This part's tough because it's just like, I feel like the ball, you know, it goes inside the spikes. So in order to stay on it, you kind of got to go into the spikes too. Maybe I'm just being silly. No. Of course not. So this. Like that part's so easy now. And that's what it should be. Like if you practice a little, you're amazed what you can accomplish. Like first 2 rooms are just like you blink and they're done. I'm guessing this room's probably not too much longer. I did this the first time, and of course, like, that's all it takes. That's nothing. This guy you gotta use to your advantage here. Now what? Okay, he's gonna come back, I guess. And that's room 3. Oh wow, you don't see these too often. Okay. Oh, there's a dig and chuck. Okay. I can imagine there's probably gonna be lots of sneaky things hidden behind these. I mean, it's fitting that these would be here, considering it's Bowser's Castle. There's definitely a hole in that floor. I didn't fall for that. I'm sure I'll fall for the next trap, but not that one. There's a bouncing rock. I see a falling platform here. Yeah. But like, what do I do about this? I have no idea where I am. Was that first try in room 4? Let's go! What am I doing here? Oh my gosh. What am I doing here? Something like that? Oh! That wasn't even that bad. That was just like pure platforming. I should have had that in the bag. And like I did have it until a little bit of Mario taking a slip there. But, okay, this is easy. This is like the easiest level we've ever played. We got this. We got this. One nice big run right here. I think no hole at the bottom means floor usually. I think a Koopa left a bar of soap on that block. You can see how Mario's kind of like flubbing around, but man, like there was nothing wrong with that at all. I just let the moment get to me. That's why Choke is my middle name. Let's see. Look at that. Nice and scrolled up. The worst room is number 3, and it's like not actually even that bad. Let's show how easy it is. Like up here. Let that block do its thing. And I do this. Like, that's easy. And then this. Whoa! That's not what we want. That. And then... Look at that. I can't get too excited about this room. That. Okay. What am I doing here? Like, what is this? Oh god, what is this? Oh, I should have like, oh, well I didn't know I had to like give it some oomph, and then you kind of gotta like swing it and then jump on it, but I didn't have any way of knowing that previously, so it's okay. Not hard to get back there. Just a couple of seconds and we'll be trying it again. Glad everyone's enjoying though. Thank you all for your patience here as I puzzle this one out. But that's it. Like, that's room 5. So we're almost there. We are so close. Last minute bullcrap is to be expected, but it wasn't the shell jump. You know, I'm still expecting that the last thing you have to perform at the end of the level. Maybe the final boss will just be like a big shell jump. But yeah. But now we understand. I mean, there's probably like, if you're a Kaizo person, you'll know what that, oh, let's press B instead of A. You'll know what that formation of coins means. Like maybe whenever you see that rotating platform, you're just supposed to instinctively know that you should swing it more. But, you know, I'm too naive in my Kaizo ways. But we're learning. I think we've learned so much tonight. Went too far to the left. Whoops. Sorry, this is my epic final run, everybody. Watch this. I even saved Yoshi! Good ending, everybody. You're gonna get the good ending now. Oh! Surviving Bowser's Lair, Matt Rogers. Let's go. Again, this has been like a really satisfying last level, actually. I've been really enjoying this. Oh, bad ending incoming. Oh, got too excited. Alright, it gives us another chance to save Yoshi. Oh no, Yoshi doesn't care. He's been our faithful friend this whole journey, even though he only showed up twice. You know, let's not forget how to do this part now. There you go. There he is! Okay. There you go. 2 rooms. Where Ryman Punch will be stuck. Oh! That doesn't feel so good. But alright. Let's do this. Again, I didn't even touch that, but rule of square means that pain is everywhere. Including from that shell. Like, okay. We had a couple of really good runs, and then it's like Andrew forgets how to go to the grocery store here. This is not hard. Let me get it back here. So do this. I seem to play better when I say do this. I don't know why. I have no idea why that affects how well I do things. But just saying that I'm doing a thing somehow makes it easier for me to do a thing? I don't know. But alright, it's working so far. So that's 2 rooms. This part still is annoying, but like I shouldn't have as much trouble with it as I do sometimes. Okay, that's fine. So with this you do this. See, it's not that big a deal. Okay. That's fine enough. Okay, 3 rooms. room is like all about playing tricks on your mind. Still never died in room 4. This part's scary. Like, this part just kind of freaks you out, and it sets the tone for like the whole rest of the room where you're on edge. Stream no longer family friendly, demonetized, etc. What did I say or do that caused YouTube to take a wrath out on me here? So close, so close. Again, room number 5 is like all that we really need to solve still. The rest is pretty easy. Well, how did my phone add an extra friendly? We're extra friendly here. Everyone, good friends. In the game display here. But again, I'm glad everyone's enjoying the Kaizo. That's not bad. That's not bad. Into here. Oof, okay, it's okay. Perfect. Wait for this guy to come back. Okay. Easy peasy. Room 4. All about not being afraid of the dark here. Again, I love that these curtains that show up like once in Bowser's Castle. What is that? No! You know it's bound to happen. You know, try enough times and you will find a way to die at the easiest part of the level, I guarantee you. I'm not sure how I pulled that one off, but yeah, those curtains are funky. The final level of the original Super Mario World is really cool, and like you have all these different rooms to choose, but the problem is you're gonna find the easiest two and then like forget anything that happens in the other ones. They should have made you beat... I like when ROM hacks will give you like a choice of say 6 rooms and you have to beat 4. Something like that is really cool. But only having to beat 2 out of 8 rooms in the original Mario World is like barely anything for a final level. Okay. So back to this one again. Not sure how I managed to flub it up the last time, but that's what we do. Because there's a part of me that like doesn't want to go too far to the left for some reason, but then I double back right into the hole. I'm not sure why I'm doing that, but I'm not going to do it this time. Let's get the more oopsies Andrew does. I mean, it's been a good 4 hours of Wario's Kaizo world here. I'm holding up pretty okay. Actually, it's only been like an hour and 3.5. Thought we were closer to the 4 hour mark. But I'm loving this. I'm having an absolutely great time. Okay, this. Again, hug those walls. It helps a lot. Now, apparently the easiest room has become the most difficult room because I keep making a silly mistake for some reason after this jump. It's something mental. It's something in my mind that just does that. There's something about like my Mario World muscle memory makes me press right there for some reason. It's freaky. It's actually really freaky. And then I've just died in the same way 3 times in a row. Bowser's Revenge rated 18 plus. Hopefully not. Hopefully we can keep it clean here. And we got this one last thing to beat. Okay. Bit of that. Oh, right into the head. I don't know what to say though about room 4. I can't believe I keep messing up that one spot. So my only thing I can say is, I really hope I don't do it again. But if I just like hammer down left on the D-pad, something about my like deep down thinks I'm gonna fly into the hole to the left, I guess. Back here again. Always gotta wait for this guy to do a loop. Like, fair enough. At least this room's pretty simple now. Everyone's coming up with... Oh no, oh no. Always finding new and amazing ways to make funny things happen. But alright, are you ready for this to be the final, ultimate, incredible run? Look at this. Even Yoshi gonna live to see our grand finale here. Bounce on this guy. Onto this. Bounce on that dude who just existed, sitting there waiting to be stepped on. Over here, into the door. Room number 3. Wait for the spiky ball to do its loop. And then through the clouds we go. So I like how, you know, this is, you know, outside the castle. We're climbing higher and higher up into the sky here. Hug that wall. Under the sky. Over the sky. Okay. Saw's gonna come back. And we're gonna do a bit of this. And into here. Room 4. Room 4. We're not gonna make the same mistakes for the 4th time in a row. No way. I held left? You can't say I didn't hold left. In all seriousness, Andrew's advice is really nice. Well, I'm glad, Softest Cat. Thank you. I try to just keep it cool and calm and collected. And actually beat levels sometimes. But instead I'm finding ways to throw the bacon out the window at this point. When we were making such good progress. Jump there, Queen Shore. I will try my best to remember to jump. Oh, that was a great shell hop there. Just like, okay, when I get to room 4, I'm gonna glue my eyes to the screen and like concentrate harder than I've ever concentrated before. Because clearly, there's something going on there that it's not clicking. Okay, watch this guy go around. I think we've seen this part before. Like that. Let's go here. Here, 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 here. Okay. Up here. Are you ready? Are you ready for room 4? I'm not. But I'll try. Like it was so easy. I should have spun jumped there. I held left though. I held left. Channeling crudely. I'm so glad, Matt Rogers. Thank you. I really appreciate that everyone says such nice things about the streams and just about, you know, it being fun content. Because I really do just love the games I play, and to be able to share that with everyone is so great, and you know, to see that reflected in everyone just having a good time and all that is really nice. I say as I fling Wario. Definitely not Mario with a new change of clothes. The same spike again. Alright, this is not funny. This is not funny. We're gonna wreck the vibes if I cannot smarten up and beat a level of Mario. Let's go. Let's go. Serious, angry, frustrated. On the edge here. Okay, maybe not. I can't even joke about being angry. That's what happens. Okay, for real. Let's just calmly relax and do a few jumps. Easy, easy. Let's turn this into an ASMR stream. Can you imagine Kaizo? I mean, that would be a first. Honestly, I'm always thinking of like what's nobody ever done before. Nobody's probably ever done ASMR Kaizo before. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, let's do that. Although, wasn't there a thing recently about a bunch of ASMR channels getting banned? Maybe it's not the best time to start exploring new avenues. It was just like the clicking of the buttons. Actually, shoot. Okay, I should be taking this a little more seriously. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, so let's go here. Let's go here, 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 here. Okay, for the first time in like 3 years. Room 5. I don't like this part right here. This part kind of smells. Yeah. But we'll get it. We'll get it. A Scream MR. Oh, something like that. Something like that. Over here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Up here. Into here. Okay, up here. We got this. We've got this. We've seen it all. Like, I wonder how close we've been to the end of Room 5, and that was like a long time ago, and I've just been flailing around since then. In really silly ways. But we're back in the groove. I'm feeling good. Over this guy. Over this guy. Through there. Whoop-a-da-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Okay. Back to here. What's the trick to this again? Like, I feel it's like... Yeah, that's great. That's great. That's a bit of a whoop, 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 whoop. Can I choose to, like, leave? I think I'm done. Well, more of the spooky bridge. I wonder if it will be, like, a real, like, special boss? Alright, everybody, it's the spooky door! Oh. Let's go. Oh! Warning, there is no checkpoint! Dying in this battle will send you back to room 1, everybody. Here we go. Here we go. Just decides not to fight the final boss. Good night, everybody. Da-da-da-da. Hello, I'm literally System of a Down. Hope you're having a good evening. This should be maybe a good time to take a bit of a drink here. It's been a while. But I like how it points that out. Like, you know, there's no checkpoints in this hack. Get used to it. Should have added a checkpoint here. And like, you know, no power-ups. Like, everything is always one hit. Are we ready? Let's... Like, who do you think it's gonna be? Do you think it's just gonna be like the vanilla one? As every other boss has pretty much been vanilla. But that'd be such a letdown. But like... I guess it would be stressful because you only get one hit. But there is usually a mushroom in that fight or two. Let's go. Oh! is it really just the... there's got to be a gimmick. There's got to be a gimmick. Is it really Final Bowser? You've seen me fight this guy a million times. No problem. But you know that today will be the day when something dumb happens. I wonder if they've programmed it to, like, not... Oh! 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 Now, should I take this guy out? Like, I feel like leaving him alive is a bit of a liability. Yes! Oh, that time it takes more than one? Okay. Okay. But I mean, we have big power now. We are Big Wario. We were Big Wario once, like ever so briefly, that time I took a springboard through the goal gate. And it's been a long time since then, but this makes me feel a little bit better about our current situation. But it is really weird that first stage only took one hit. Like, I wonder what was up with that. I'm assuming this one only takes two then? Yeah. So there you go. Okay. Can spin on Bowser's fire, but not on Fishing Boo's fire. That's true. This is true. Yeah, this is like a silly part if you don't realize you can cheese it in that way. But if once you know that, you're golden. Okay. Even no backup mushroom. Interesting. I guess there's no HUD in this hack, so like that's why. But okay, here comes a couple more angry dudes. And is that it? Is that it? Really? Like after all that, it ends with Vanilla Bowser? That's crazy. Oh, and it didn't even change it to Wario. So apparently Wario did it all, but Mario's adventure is over. And because Wario succeeded, Mario, the Princess, and Yoshi have decided to take a vacation. And I guess that's Wario's world, everybody. Wow. What a crazy ending. Absolute WWWW. Thank you, SME64 Plus. Thank you, Christian. Thank you, Chance. Thank you, Queen Shore. Thank you, Softest Cat. Thank you, Literally System of a Down. Glad you got to watch the last 3 minutes of this game. Oh, you missed some doozies. There were a couple of rough parts near the end there, but that was fun. Oh, what was that? What is that? We watched all of that, and it's just like another flimsy, cheap castle? Wario killed... This is the true ending. Wario killed Bowser and took all the gold from his secret chest? Now what will you do with all that gold? Wait a minute. What is that supposed to mean? Okay. Bowser's ghost? Oh! I like how it's just the level. Wait a minute. Okay, so that has to be the last hit then. Okay. So I like that this could have been the final boss. And then you would have been forced to play the whole level over again if you fail it. So, you know, interesting that they didn't do that. Honestly, I would have been like totally in favor of it because this is not that hard if I get into the groove here. But this is cool. I like this. This is a much more worthy final boss. Jumping when grabbing is all about making sure you press both at like the exact same time. So let's see. Doing a thing like that. Okay. Come on, you gotta come back before it disappears. Yes. Oh wait, but that means I can't get that one down there. Oh, I've messed up. I have royally messed up. Okay. But this is not bad. This is not that bad. Okay. So I just need to hit him while standing on that block. Over there somehow. Okay, actually, if I do this... Whoops! Kicked a bunch of things around somehow. But this is good. I like this. This is really good. Very much like King K. Rool, but at least, you know, so essentially you do get a checkpoint for this boss. Like, that's really, really kind to them. In ways that this hack has never been kind to this point. Okay, got a little too excited there. Whoops. Okay. I should get this ready, like, just now. Like this. And then kind of do, like, a thing like this. Oh, I threw it a little too early. Okay. One more time. This is not hard. It's just a matter of getting into the groove. Oh. Yeah, Eries are mean. I guess I should have spun jump. That's the trick. You know, just like everything else, Mario can touch it as long as he's spinning. Okay. Now, I don't want to grab this too early. And that's it! Is that the end? Is that the true ending? 'Cause that was a good... I like that boss. Like, that was a fun boss. It's already after midnight, though. I mean, we beat Bowser's Ghost. You just want to see what this is? Maybe it's all just, like, the credits. Like, oh. See, now this, that is blue. That is the blue that the block should have been in the original Mario world. And that is actually red. Okay, so that was the world's easiest level. Fair enough. 7 lives? Don't tell me we actually, like, looped around so hard that we're back to the world of the mortals. Baby on board. something, Burt Ward. Well, we got Baby Yoshi. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it. I get it. So, you do this, this. Too late, though. I like the blocks kind of jutting out of the ground. Good times. But I'll give this a couple of tries. This could be like something to do if we ever finish up another ROM hack, maybe. Come back and wrap it up. But I think we're pretty good in terms of like how much we completed of Wario's Kaizo adventure today. And I really hope everyone enjoyed. Okay, so I was supposed to throw him down there. Or was I? Wait a minute. Oh, I'm almost supposed to shell jump with that. Okay. Can I do like what if I do this? Like, can I... Oh, I was hoping you'd go the other way. Well, that's not gonna work. Game over incoming. Can I start select out of a level? Oh, you can start select out of a level No, see, now we're at something 8. There's like a little glitch tile in between the X and the 8 in there. Almost. Of course there's a special world. We'll try Baby on Board one more time. But I think everyone probably wants to get a little bit of thing. Like, we could always finish this up next Thursday too. And like play it as part of something else after. That could be fun. So I'm going to try this one more time. And this will be the final thing tonight. But thank you everyone so much for joining for some crazy Kaizo Wario world. This has been a great hack. The levels have all been like really nice. Look at that guy go. A really nice length. Where even though there were never any checkpoints, it always felt fair. And it was fun. I had fun all the way through. And I'm so glad that so many people enjoyed joining. And, you know, watching my Kaizo Wario escapades as well. I know I already made this joke, but it feels like Wayne and Garth playing street hockey. Okay. Last try. Even though like it wouldn't make any sense to beat one special world level today and like not the rest of them. Alright! Something to look forward to next Thursday. Wait, now I can't start select? Wait a minute. Well, it's been saving anyway. So we can actually just listen to this rockin' music while we send ourselves out here. Thank you all so much for joining again tonight. Appreciate all your support. We'll wrap this up next Thursday. Maybe play some other like learn how to Kaizo stuff as well, just for fun. And I hope all you have a wonderful weekend. What about the Abandoned Garden Moto's Factory? So that will be Tuesday. This will be Thursday. It might be good too because Thursday stream probably won't be like too long. So maybe this would actually be perfect just for being the Thursday stream. Depending on how long it takes. If it's like half an hour, then we'll probably add something else onto it. But we'll talk all about that soon. Make sure you join the Discord server for the latest information on what's going on the channel. And I really like tomorrow's video. It's not a corruption video, it's not a messing with video, but I hope you'll give it a chance, and I hope that you find it really interesting, because it's a topic that I've always really loved. But thank you again, everyone. Really appreciate you being here, and all your kind words. And I hope you have a great night. David Ray, Chance, Queen Shore, SME64 Plus, Matt Rogers, Christian, Super Tom Brother, David Ray, Softest Cat. This could also work Tuesday if Moto's Factory doesn't take too long. That's a possibility too. There's some other things I might tack on to that, some Mario 64 stuff. We'll see. It's tough, you know, timing everything and like being like, if this happens, we'll do this. I'm always pretty fortunate that, you know, streams seem to work out to being exactly 4 hours sometimes, exactly as it is right now, which is really strange. So I like when it works out nice and even that way. But sometimes it doesn't, and you're playing Sonic until 4 in the morning, but wouldn't happen any other way. Literally System of a Down. The Golden Mushroom video in Mario 3 was so peak. I'm so glad you liked that. It's a video like that where we're diving into something that maybe people don't know so much about. So we'll see how well received that ends up being. But hope you're all looking forward to it. Hope you all have a great night, great day tomorrow, great weekend. And I'll see you all later. And for one thing that, if anyone's still listening, Excess, I posted their stream in the sharing channel of the Discord server. They're playing the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon WiiWare that I was the lead translator of way back in 2019 somehow. We're going on like 7 years since then. Mind blowing. But their channel is really cool. They play a lot of Pokemon and different things. Check them out. You might like their content. And yeah. If you want to see the Pokemon WiiWare games, that's one worthwhile. So again, everyone, have a great night and take care.